Well, let's see if this microphone's working here. We'll see if anyone shows up. Looks like I'm live. Patricia Angel, Michael B. Alex Radford! How you doing tonight? Life and Ankylosing Spondylitis, Texas 3, Chrysler Imperial H, Amanda Costas, and Alex Radford again. Paisley Dreams! It is working! Yeah, my my board says it's working. Lily, Dark Angel Adventures. I'm doing good. I'm a little nasally. I got a little cold thing going on. My kid's been sick, and it's not bad. It's just it's a little nasally. I forgot to get some Sudafed today. We'll just go with coffee and see how it goes. Thomas the Fam, how you doing? Yeah, I just thought we'd talk about this. I always wanted to do this. We'll see how the live stream goes. We'll see how interesting it is. Austin says financials are definitely one of my recent struggles, but I've been watching a lot of James Ramsey and Gary Vee and have been executing on what they put out. It's helped me save up quite a bit. No, it's not the China virus. I mean, to the best of my knowledge. But that is a serious thing, though. Our great friend, Megan's blog is, dealing with that. Literally, she's right at the epicenter. Jenny Marseth! Vitamin Vate Life. Hey there, Green Bay Wacky. Hope you... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not, really sick. I'm a little nasally. I need to get some histamine. I could take some Benadryl. That might work. I've got some here. That might work. Maybe I'll take a little Benadryl. I got a little Benadryl, I think, right here. Well, I had it right here. Yeah, I do. 2 of them will make me sleepy, but that's all right. We'll see if that'll dry me out a little bit. It's a histamine. Yeah, Austin, she's in China. Megan's blog's in China, right where the virus is going on. They've got reported cases of it right where she lives. So, what is that? Nolanator. There we go. What up, Green Bay Wacky? Mod of James the Fam in the house. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. 31 in the house already. That's cool. Yeah, the reason I was thinking of this, in case you're wondering, why was I thinking of this? Texas 3, are you a victim of your own mad money choices? Accountability, moo-ha! Yep, the Nolanator. I got it now. Good to see you in the house, by the way. Well, I was watching Cap 7's live stream earlier, and obviously he was a little upset, He gets passionate, my brother does. And we've talked about this before. I was like, one of these days, hello, Canadian Witches, I'm going to make a list. A big-ass list. A big list. There's page and another page, another page. And I'm going to go through some of the ways that everyone's wasting all their money. And just a little, Paisley. Hey, that's my brother Cap. You got to applaud him for being real. When he's got something on his heart and mind, he talks about it and he doesn't hold back. He's always real. But, so I thought, now I don't have this in any particular order. 49er fan here also. Well, yeah, you're going to be happy then. I don't watch many football games. I did watch that whole game with my wife. We spent the whole day hanging out. My daughter and her boyfriend were over. I watched the whole game, and, it was kind of funny watching the Packers. 49ers are running for touchdowns. The Packers kind of reach over and, just go. Let's go run another touchdown. Just do it. We'll get you on the next one. Maybe. I know it's a hard job, though. Who am I to say? I don't play. City Girl Country Heart, how you doing? Good to see you in the house. Awkward Alien Kayla. Howdy doodies, ya all. Awkward Alan Kayla La. That's a little bit of a tongue twister. But I'm getting it, I think. Chris is in the house. Well, I looked at it this way. I figured, if I throw all these ideas out, if there's even one idea that can help save you some money that maybe you forgot about or overlooked, you know. And another one that kind of talks on this line, my good friend Mel in New York. If you don't know, not Mel, the Australian Mel, she's cool too. He does these live streams a little bit about this savings club, putting away buck here, buck there. But so I made a list. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to be interesting or not, because I think a lot of us are making. I know myself. I used to make. I'm not perfect. I still make bad money decisions, but I try to make less of them, so I'm not a victim of my own decisions. So, and a lot of times, what I really want to encourage people to do. Thinking of Others is here, and Kelly Skaggs. Good to see you in the house tonight. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? No, it's Monday. Oh, it's Monday. Why did I put Tuesday? I put Tuesday in my title. It's Monday. Crap. That's what happens when you're a YouTuber. Now I got to go change it. Because I'm not... Well, yeah, it could become Tuesday. It's Monday. PSPR Paranormal Pursuit. Hold on there. I gotta go change my title real quick. Gotta go into my creator studio, and it's Monday. I can't believe I put Tuesday. What was I thinking? Almost Tuesday, I know. Well, it's almost Tuesday for some people on the East Coast. Wow, I feel stupid. That's what happens when you YouTube all the time. Alright, live streaming. There it is, live streaming. I'm live streaming. But I put Monday in the title. Or Tuesday. It's got to say Monday. Hold on. Monday. Okay, Monday night. There, that should change now. And then I got to go to my advanced settings. Hopefully I'll do this without crashing the stream. I've got Tuesday night talk. Tuesday. Hold on just a sec here. It's Monday. Monday talk. Monday night. Monday, okay. Okay, that's saved. It should be right now. Oh, I feel like an idiot. PSP Paranormal Pursuit saying hi, live with ankylosing spondylitis. Hi, live with ankylosing spondylitis. Lisa Lee. A day is a day. Minor details. I know. I'm not a perfectionist, but... Okay, that's done. Now we're back for Monday night. Yeah, by the way, James the Fam, good people, by the way. I know the Nolanator said Nolanator's a mod over there. DJM Key ETV. Hey, Dave. Today is my birthday. I'm 26. Oh, my goodness. We already got to start off with a birthday? We already got to start off with a birthday, huh? Let's see what we got for a beat going here. Whatever the beat is will work. Hold on here. Just give me a minute. Happy birthday, DJ MIKETV. Happy birthday. Whatever we got for a beat, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you today. It's Monday, it's your birthday. I wish you many, many more. Happy birthday. Maybe you'll run down a beach, go running down a shore. Happy birthday. I just made it up. Happy birthday to DJ Mike TV. Happy birthday. That's all I got. Oh my goodness, yes, some birthday cakes out there. Okay, so some real talk. All right. It is normal for your ears to start bleeding. Yes. In the Green Bay Wacky live stream, it's quite possible your ears might bleed. I'm sorry, I do get loud. I do get loud at times. So, here's the deal. So, I got my list of all the ways I think we waste our money. And then a lot of times people go looking for money, and they haven't even done the basics here. So, I'm going to get this off my chest finally, and we'll see. We got lit hot people in here. Maria Mod's in here. Jen's in here. Maybell, a.k.a. Mariana Curie's in here. Good to see you, by the way. Just Stupid Games. Yeah, see, that's different, too. I put fundraiser in the title, but a lot of people, there's no, accountability. Yeah, a lot of people do not make budgets, and you have to. Luckily, I got my wife to keep me in line. But I'll give you some ideas, and we'll just see where it goes. And you can always sell your body for science. Oh, wait, that won't work because you got to be alive. I'm sorry. It's a little joke there. So this is not in any particular order. We'll see if people agree with some of the ways that that put down that we're wasting our money. Joseph Schmo, losers have goals, winners have systems. Well, sometimes we're just overlooking stuff because we're too stubborn. And a lot of times with people, here's the thing. I've been in this trap before. Procrastination. Procrastination. You got to take action to put some of these things in place. It's kind of like, I'll give you some examples. You ever had that one automatic charge from something you forgot about for like $9 on your credit card? And you forgot about it. Hold on a sec, thinking of others. And so you put it off. You see it every month. Oh, yeah, I got to get to that. I did that once years ago. Some stupid little fax service. I had, checked the button auto pay. And I ended up having that on there for like 15 months. I must pay $200, Procrastination. Nina! Uncle Waggy's in the house. Good to see you, Nina, 2005. Angela Betts, good to see you. Joe Cobra, I'm doing good. I don't know what thinking of others means. Wacky, I got a bank loan. Sent a preacher $1,000 last week. Never got me pink prayer cloth. I don't know what that's about. Thinking of others. I don't know. Nico Zone, good to see you, by the way. All right, let's jump in with it. Let's start basic. All right, I'm going to get this off my chest. I don't have this in any order. If I can help anybody, because this is from personal experience. Terry Cope, how you doing tonight? Thanks for coming through the stream. West David always in forever. Good to see you. Fix your own porch and save money. Yeah, hey, that I do everything. I'm a plumber. I'm a carpenter. I'm an auto mechanic. Whatever. Nothing gets sent out. Okay, Lulu, love you. There's my fam. Lulu, love you. Julie M. Kathy from Texas. Yeah, tweet it out, guys. If I can help anyone here, if I can help anybody, I really do at the heart of things want to help you because I can talk about it from personal experience. We only have so much to work with every month, and we make a lot of bad decisions. So I got a whole list here of stuff, no particular order. We'll see if any of this makes sense, if any of it helps you. Aaron Eberhardt, good to see you. Well, screw the list. I'm just saying hi to everyone still. Everyone's still coming in. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming to the Green Bay Wacky tonight. We're going to talk about money because there's all these fundraisers going on. Everyone's getting all pissed off. And so I want to throw some ideas out, especially now. Jen, I fixed my garbage disposal by watching YouTube vids. Hello? Look at what Jen just said. Because people say, well, I don't know how to do that. There's a new invention. It's called YouTube. A new invention. It's called YouTube. You'd be amazed how many things you could do yourself if you take the time to watch the YouTube videos. I love that comment. I'll give you another round of applause. You need help with your budgeting right now. My hubby has gone to rehab out of state, and he's the main breadwinner. Part of it, yeah, everyone's going, way to go, Jen. So, yeah, we're making bad decisions. We're victims of it. Okay, let's start simple. Here it is. Drum roll, please. I don't have a drum roll. Cable television. Here's my drum roll. Okay, let me tell you my story on cable television. Because I know friends that are paying like $270 a month. But you got to do this. You got to do this. I was always the guy. Two DVR boxes. One in the bedroom, one in the living room. Now, if you don't know what DVR box is, that's like how you get your cable television, and then you get to save your favorite shows to watch them later. Sounds convenient, but come on. So I had two DVR boxes, plus remotes. And me and my wife one day, about 2 years ago, started talking amongst ourselves, and we said, you know, what are we watching on cable TV? History Channel, Walking Dead. So I called up. I said, you know what? I'm going to call the cable company up. So I called them up. And I said, cable company, hello, cable company. My bill is $175 per month. What if I just went with internet? The fastest internet they have, because I'm a live streamer. And they said, oh, well, let me see. Well, that would be $90 a month. And I said, wait a minute. You're telling me I could save $85 a month? This is roughly. There's a few taxes involved, so the actual savings was more like $75. I said, so if I give you back my DVR boxes and just go with the fastest internet, my bill would be $100 or less a month. They said, yep. I said, okay, what about the boxes? How do I get them back to you? And they said, well, we have service people in your area all the time. You can either mail them back or we can pick them up. I had them pick them up like 2 days later. Here you go. Gone. So then what I did was me and my wife got a $15 antenna for the big widescreen TV out in the living room. So we got like 40 channels, 30 channels, whatever it is out there. So we still have some TV. We got our Netflix box hooked up out there, our DVD player. So right there, I think a lot of people are refusing to get with the times and admit you're addicted to Netflix and you're addicted to YouTube. Why have cable TV? Do you realize in the course of a year, if you save, let's go $65, $70, in the course of 12 months, that is over $800. $800. What could you do with $800 in a year? $800. So now, how many people, if they were doing a fundraiser and you were to say, hey, let me see your cable TV. Do you got DVR boxes? You're spending too much on cable TV. Cable TV, guys. You don't need those DVR boxes, especially if you're on YouTube all the time and you've got Netflix. Same idea whether it's Dish Network, Same idea. Now remember, this is subjective. All my ideas are subjective. They're subjective. Now here's another one. I'm going to kill the music for this one. You're going to hate to hear this. I know no one's going to like to hear this. But I'm going to give you some honesty. Okay, now you're in a situation where you're broke, right? You don't have a lot of money. What about YouTube Red? It's $10 a month. $10 a month. I know you don't like ads. $120 a year. You can do ads. If you're broke, you can do ads. Lulu, I can always have help. Hold on. Message me. What do you mean? Hold on a sec. Here. We're just getting started. I got a whole list. Let me see what Let me see what Lulu has to say here. Go to the Hangouts, Lulu. Tell me what you mean. Hold on, guys. We got plenty of time here. I got all night. Just a minute. I'm waiting for something. Oh, sure. Okay. Hold on a sec here. Let me just do something real quick. Keep talking to each other. This is good. This is good actually, because it's on my list. So hold on just a sec here. Just keep talking. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah. This could be very cool, actually. Okay. I have, all right, we're going to have, we've got an area that someone's going to help me with here. It's an area about money, and I'm going to bring an expert up when I get to that particular area. Okay. All right. Good. All right. But I'll have to, of course, make sure I know when they're up here. So I got to keep that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Okay. So we're moving along here. The Nolanator. When watching YouTubers, I support and watch the ads because that's how they get paid. So it is supporting them in a simple way. That's absolutely true, Nolanator. That's true. Jen's talking about her cell phone carrier. Yes, we switched to a family plan. We actually switched to a family plan that saved us a lot of money with T-Mobile, actually. Cell phones, yep, it's on my list. It is on my list. Live with Linda. But now the other thing, okay, here's what you have to ask yourself. I like to have music, but in some ways I kind of don't. Let me get the level right. There we go. If you're not in a good financial situation, Netflix, Hulu, YouTube Red, all these things should go. If you're not in a good financial situation. I hate to say that. I know it's entertainment. There's plenty of entertainment on the internet to watch. YouTube even has free movies. You know they have free movies with ads? These are things where you got to soul search a little. All right? Soul search a little and start making a list. Now here's another big one. Cigarettes, alcohol, and drugs. Wow. I said it.
I'll even repeat it. Cigarettes, alcohol, drugs.
Yes. I said it. I've said it. I've seen everything. I've seen people drinking, smoking, and doing drugs on a live stream that they're trying to raise money for food for. I'm just calling it for what it is. I've actually seen that. Yep, I'll get to that. I got food choices. Joy Lang, good to see you, by the way. I roll my own cigarettes. I have been since I started back up. The first month, let me tell you, I'm not endorsing it, all right? I'm not saying, hey, you should smoke, all right? But I started up back in November. So it's been about 14 months. I started smoking again. It's a bad habit, I know it. First month back, I got that on my list too, Lulu. Oh my goodness, I'm going to jump all over the place. Lulu Love You says donations. I made donations here on YouTube that I couldn't afford to donate. Well, that's right here on page, right here. Here it is. Here it is. Look, let's put it up here. Giving money you don't have. $10 versus $50. I was going to cover that topic. It's on page 3. Hell, I'm going to rip it off now. Oh, crap. Hold on. That is exactly true. Giving don't, but let me just finish my one thought, and then we'll go to that thought. So back to the smoking. The first month I started smoking in, back in November, I kid you not, I spent $350 on cigarettes. $7, $8, $9 a pack. Whoa! I was like, no way. Time out. No way. I am not going to be able to spend $300 a month on cigarettes. No way. Talked to some friends. My good friend Zara, Paranormal White Noise, showed me, and Boomer D even showed me how to roll cigarettes. I immediately switched to it. I got my cigarette bill down to $40 to $50 a month smoking heavily. Now, I'm not endorsing smoking. The best choice would be to quit. Let's be real, though. Let's be real. So, some people say this. Well, I just can't do it because I don't like the taste. Do you like to eat? Do you like food on your table? There's lots of different varieties of tobacco out there to experiment with. This is one of the biggest sore spots for people. Can you guess the Camel Guy? The Nolan Ave says, but used to work at a gas station like decades ago. 75%. I've smoked every cigarette on planet Earth. But I used to do Marlboros and Marlboro menthols. Haunted Jim, hello! Let me just show you how easy it is to do this. If you're struggling with cigarette addiction, all right? You know what it's like. $7, $8, $9 a pack. Some people, I kid you not, pay $15 a pack. My convenience stores, name brand cigarettes are $10. Here's the machine. Right here. Costs $19. I made a video on it. See this? There it is. All I have to do is take my tube. Looks like a real cigarette, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I stick it on there. And all I have to do is hit the button. And I end up with this. I have my cigarette that cost me a penny or two versus yours that costed you, $7, $8, $9, $10 a pack. Serious about that. Alcohol. I know it's a hard thing to beat, but it's got to be looked at, You got to consider that on your budget. Terry Cope, I smoke, I roll my own, cost me $20 a month. Yep. Yeah, I spend about $40 because I smoke a little heavier, but I'm serious. You got to think about this. I've seen people doing live streams where they're in buying cigarettes while they're asking for money. So just keep these things in mind, all right? You shouldn't smoke, I get it, but if you're on a budget. I just got to check something real quick. Don't worry, I have a lot of things to get to. All right, now, this is absolutely true. We're jumping ahead. Giving money when you can't afford it, donations. That's true. I love support. I need support for my channel. I do. All right? I absolutely do. But I don't want to see people give money that they cannot afford. So if I do this and I say, hey, and I am doing it because, I'm a viewer-supported channel. Consider donating PayPal. There's my PayPal donation. I wouldn't want anyone to donate to that couldn't afford it. I wouldn't want a super chat from anyone that can't afford it. 72 people in here. 62, I see. But that's all right. Whatever it is what it is. Big Tiny and Goldilocks Hernandez. Tweet it out, guys. Don't give money you can't give just to look good. Don't do it. Don't do it. No one's going to get mad at you. Don't do $10, $20 super chats when you can't. I saw this. I kid you not. I saw a channel once, about a year ago. And they're on my brother Cab 7's live stream. They did a $35 super chat. $35. The next day, the very next day, they were doing a fundraiser for themselves saying they were broke. Hello? Hello? You just did $35 to Cab 7. Why did you do that? Seriously, keep them in check. You want people to support your channel, but you want the ones that can afford to. I would not want anyone to be in a bad financial situation because they're supporting my channel. So that's absolutely true. I jumped to page 3 on that one since it came up. What's up in pro wrestling? Mr. Cool is in the house. Good to see you. Now, here's the other thing. I've heard this debated, and I'm going to give you my 2 cents. Also, how much you give to your church. Tithing is good. Tithing is good. God wants us to tithe. If you're not a believer, this won't apply to you. But if you are, tithing to your church is good. But I know about the whole 10% thing. Believe me, I've read my Bible. And that's sort of our running theme, 10%. But also, give what you can afford to give to your church. The widow's mite, if you know the story. People were giving at church. Here came, lots of money. Here comes this widow who puts this very small donation in there. My personal belief, I've heard this debated. I don't believe that God wants you to be stressed financially just to make sure you give that proper amount in that offering plate. But I want to add this. You may not be able to give enough to church because of all the other bad decisions you're doing. So you have to wrestle with that in your own mind. But if you're someone donating, $200 a month to church or $100 or something like that, and you don't have food to put on the table. Hello, Hyatt Truth. Good to see you. Then give what you can give if your heart feels moved to that church. If you can only give them $10, give them, that's all you give them. If you can't give them anything, don't give them anything. But again, as time goes on, search your heart that you're honoring God in your other financial decisions so that he doesn't get last in line. Us widows are struggling. Lit hot people Tamara, yes. So that's on my list also. You might have to take notes on this because I'm serious. I used to live high off the hog, so to speak, many years ago. It's been so many years now. I'm a victim. I used to make pretty good money back in the early 2000s. Not now. I'm a pretty regular guy now. Trying to build it up again, but I remember wasting money like crazy. Better yet, don't give money if you're worried about what they're spending it on. That's a good point. Tucker, my good friend Tucker FM radio or family radio, totally Tucker. He was talking about that on a friend of mine's live stream the other day. When he gives money, you give it to people and you don't worry what they do with it. This is your money. Do what you want with it. I even had that happen once where someone made a donation to me for something specific. It's a friend of mine, actually. And I said, man, I could really stand to use that for something else. And they said, I don't care what you use it for. It's yours. I might have said use it for this. Have to work tomorrow, just stopping in to show you my love and support. Thank you, Hyatt Truth. You're always a good supporter. So, that's the deal with church. Jenny, don't get me started. My ex-parents bought her $16,000 car. I'm sitting here looking for a car like for $1,000. Alex, I'm a master of finding cars. Music Mansion. Hey, Chris. All right, I got to mark this off as I go along. I'll have to look. Oh, no. Cable TV, Netflix, YouTube Red, cigarettes, alcohol, and drugs. And by the way, let me tell you from experience why I have experience with this. I used to smoke. I was 420 for 20 years. I hung out with people that smoked. I hung out with friends that were cocaine addicts, alcoholics, all kinds of drugs. I've been around them. Most people downplay their drug use and their drug habit. It's usually downplayed. It's usually the tip of the iceberg. And the one thing nowadays, Simple Joys. Hey, Grant and Colette, good to see you. Or Grant, maybe. Simple Joys in the house. Saw you dancing in the rain. I can never comment on your videos, Simple Joys. I wish you could get that fixed. But just remember, people need to search inside their souls. The biggest thing I see nowadays is people say that, they're medicating because it's for pain and all that. And I understand that there are properties to, like drugs for that. But there is a point where you can overdo it and you're actually an addict. That stuff costs money. Costs money. Seriously, search your heart on that. Better to admit you're an addict and try to wean yourself down a little bit, I know I might lose subscribers for that. I totally support the 420 community. But when it comes to a budget on a month, when it comes to feeding your family, So I'm just briefly touching on the drug thing, but cigarettes and alcohol. Cigarettes are a big money taker from people. Lulu, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. My bad. Hold on. Just a minute. It's me, Lulu. It's me. Hold on. It's me. There you are. You there, Lulu?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know you popped into the Zoom room.
I was just about to leave.
Oh, crap. Sorry, I didn't have it open, because you said I'll be up in a few minutes.
Sorry.
No, it's my bad. Hey, it's my bad. You're here now. Who cares, right?
Okay. I have a cold, so I probably sound different.
Yeah.
And I might have to go on mute to cough or something. So
I hear you. So this is my great friend Lulu. Love you people out in the chat. It's my family here on YouTube. And she came up as an expert witness here.
Oh, no. Take that expert out of there, please.
Well, we'll jump right to what Lulu has some really good knowledge on because it's on my list. I've got a section where I want to talk about pets.
Ooh.
How pets affect our finances. And I had meant, yeah.
Yeah, there's a touchy topic, eh? So how do you want to start it?
Well, we don't have to go to pets right away. We could go through something else.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, my donations that I give always pertain to animals. I give for animals or to help animals or something like that. So that's pretty much like the category that kind of pulls at my heartstrings because sometimes I can't afford to give, and probably most of us can't. There are people fortunate enough that can, but I think a lot of people dig from their pockets, that really can't or they shouldn't be, and I am one of those. I'll admit it. No, it doesn't break me. But it's just I'm taking from one place, I'm putting it somewhere else that's outside of my home, If I donate $100 towards a dog that's sick, that $100 could have, bought me something, really nice for the house or I don't know, loads of toys for my animals. So it's another way of sacrificing. You are sacrificing, things from your own life to give to others. And man, there's some people out there that don't appreciate that. And I've been burned a few times, not so much, with them being dishonest. I mean, there was that too, but with like, oh yeah, thanks. It's like they felt entitled. And it was no big deal whatsoever. And I'm like, okay, I'm not looking for hooray, hoorah kind of thing, just make sure the pet's okay kind of thing. And it comes, to the point where we were talking earlier, Wacky, about the pets. I have seen a few people wanting money raised for their animals.
A lot, thousands.
And one person comes to mind, thousands.
Thousands with an S.
Yeah, thousands. Okay, so here's what bites my ass. People wanting to raise money for an animal, and it costs thousands, and the animal's suffering. Okay, And they've been trying for months and apparently saving donations for this animal that needs a particular thing. So this animal is suffering this entire time. And I've heard it with my own ears. Many, many have. And I've actually talked to the person briefly, and it's still going on. This animal crying and suffering, and it's all about money. Do I have proof that the animal's sick? No, I don't. I don't. So, where is the cutoff point? I mean, and that brings up another topic. The I just don't know. I feel lightheaded just talking about it. Maybe it's the Nova Scotia flu.
No, I'm so
You,
glad you're up here for the pet portion.
yeah, okay. You cut in for a minute.
Well, okay, I'll give you my example. I believe it or not, even though I don't have pets now, I've actually owned a lot of pets, and I grew up with pets. A lot of pets. Actually, at one point, I think the house I grew up with or in as a kid, we probably would have been. It probably would have been illegal. We must have had, I'll bet, 35 to 45 pets. None of the animals were neutered or spayed or anything. We had a garage full of dogs. We had a house full of cats and dogs. There were so many there. It was unbelievable. Poop all over the place in the garage. Very bad conditions. Because I know some people have too many animals too. But the point is, I grew up with. Oh, look at that. That's cute. All right, that's Lulu's ferret. But so we had a dog, Tiffany, and she was about 13. She was older. And she was a Cocker Spaniel. We loved her and everything. But she developed a huge tumor on the side of her. It was like an open, gaping wound. She was always licking it, and she was always, you could tell she was very uncomfortable. It was probably burning. And we took her to the vet, and the vet it would have cost in the thousands, 4,000 or more, to do a proper surgery. And even then, it's like the doc said, the vet, no guarantee that she'll continue to live a full life. It's just that's what the surgery would cost. And we lived in a townhouse. There was no way, much as we loved Tiffany, that we could do that.
That's
And
exactly what I meant. Yeah.
she was, and we actually took her and had her. I guess what do they call it? Euthanized or.
Yeah.
And I remember how sad it was when they took her from me, put her in her little kennel waiting, and I looked at it and I cried. I did cry. Of course I cried.
Yeah.
But when I walked out of the veterinarian clinic or the shelter, wherever it was, I can see it in my brain, I actually felt relieved. That I actually felt like I'd done the right thing. And I had kids. I had kids back then. They were little kids. I actually had credit cards that I probably could have, if I would have finagled it enough, I might have been able to do it. But I would have been left with these enormous bills trying to raise children. And me and my wife just didn't think that was the right choice. And so that's what we did. That was my story with Tiffany.
Yeah.
And I don't think this is me. I told Lulu this. If you have to put an animal down because they're suffering, really? Hold on. Hello, this is Dave. Yes, I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. They've called again? An electronic voice. I'm completely fine. You could turn on your computer right now and see we're doing a live stream about finances, saving money. Oh, I'm chatting with the chat, the people in the live stream. Yeah, they've got. No, no, nope, not doing a call-in show. And they've done this. This will be the 15th call now. And we've got cases open, well, with you guys and with the FBI as well. And I'm so sorry that they're wasting your resources. I've talked to Fred. I've talked to Benjamin. I've talked to everyone.
Oh, I didn't realize he went on mute.
I'm going on mute for just a sec, Lulu. Can you just talk for just a minute?
Yep, yep,
Okay.
sure. Excuse me. Haunted Jim, you had said that it makes me sad about my dog because he's getting old and needing vet visits. Yes, my little dog is also, she's 12. She's Chihuahua something or other. And her health is starting to deteriorate. A month or so ago, I had to put my little mini toy poodle down. He was 14 and a half, and we took him to the vet. And here's a prime example of what I was trying to say. Um, he was 14 and a half, and we took him in our mind to euthanize him. And the vet said, we can do blood work just to see what's going on. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to do that. And if I don't, then I'm always going to wonder, you know, because he started losing weight, and we knew he was old, but he was, I think, 4 pounds, 10 foot tall and bulletproof. So we did blood work and come to find out he had Cushing's disease and cancer, and that just showed up. It would have been 1,500 to put him on treatment, and there was no guarantee. But I thought, why put a 14-year-old dog through that, you know? And if I do that, am I being selfish because I just want him around longer? So we decided to have him put down. And afterwards, like Wacky had said a few minutes ago, I felt a sense of relief knowing that he was at peace, you know. And and I am so glad, like I said, that we got the blood work done, because I know in my heart, without question, we did the right thing. Sure, we could have fought and put him through all this treatment and tests, and oh geez, the poor little guy. You know, we owe more than that to him. He blessed us with his life for 14 years. You know, so yeah. So the I don't want to bring names, but what I was trying to get at by talking about donations and fundraisers on YouTube with animals, there's a boundary, like a lot of people need help with their, maybe their cat or their dog or food. That's like those are small beans. It's little stuff. But when an animal needs a surgery for thousands and thousands of dollars, um, yeah, like I think that's going a bit much. I mean, considering if you have the money, it's your business, you know. But I don't want to say begging, but feeling obligated or feeling that you're entitled to have it from other people is another thing. It's just money. I mean, it's all. I always live within my means. Always.
I'm
Someone
back.
mentioned
I'm
that.
back, by the way.
Okay.
No, go ahead. Keep finishing what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. Anita says, someone put down Ozzy, she was 19. Heartbreaking. Oh, yeah. That's hard. That's the worst about pets. Is they're not here long enough, you know? 420, Lulu, it's a hard decision to make, but you have to believe you did the right thing. Exactly. Exactly. And because I did that blood work, my heart is totally at peace with the decision. I miss him dearly. Christmas morning. I'll share this and then I'll be quiet. Christmas
No, no,
morning,
no. Go
my
ahead, Lulu.
fa-
I'll tell you all about that in a sec.
My family and I were all opening presents. And as soon as I get up, I miss my little poodle. But I mean, I miss him every day. But we always have our dogs around us when we open gifts. They're right there in the middle of everything. They're running around with paper and trying to open stuff. That's us, right? That's us. We've always been that way. And this Christmas, he wasn't there. And I was kind of sad Christmas Day. First thing I thought about, you know, that's how powerful they are in our lives. Pets, just unreal. Who would think that something so small, so tiny, would grab such a big part of your heart?
I cried my eyes out when Humphrey died, our hamster. He,
I,
he died in the palm of my hands right in the kitchen with me and Haley right there.
yeah, I know.
Sorry, it takes me a sec to get back. That was the 15th call, Lulu.
Oh, geez, sorry to hear that.
15th call to the police. Still going on, but we press on.
Yeah.
Big shout out to my local sheriff's department. And don't worry, we're going to get right back on subject, but I just want to say this because this is one thing that's on my heart. There's been a rumor floating around for me and Cab 7 that the calls we're getting are not real. Shame on you for saying that. Shame on you. That was a real call from my local sheriff's department because of the swatter, the hater. If you hear that out and about, it's been passed around other live streams that these calls are fake. They are real. And they affect us every single time. Every time. I just had to step off camera and talk to a deputy sheriff. All right. So, enough said. We're through it. We can move on. So, what did you cover a little bit, Lulu, with the pets while I was off camera there? Kind of what?
Well, you'll have to rewatch your stream. uh, um, just discussing the cost of pets and tests. And I just shared about my little dog that passed away here a month or so ago. And, money, I mean, I had explained about, I could have said, yes, let's do the procedure and surgery, but we chose not to. I don't know. I mean, it just wasn't. I didn't want to put him through that.
Yeah, Gomez Adams, Humphrey went, what's it been, a couple months, I suppose? We buried him in the backyard.
Yeah.
And Haunted Jim, I'm okay. I get a little rattled when the cops call because of these haters. I do. It takes me a few minutes to get my mojo back. I don't think anyone in this chat would say that they love getting calls from the police for false, calls. It rattles you. Can't even just do a live stream and get away from it.
It's terrible.
Over and over and over and over because of their fantasy agenda of hate or whatever it is. But, all right, so back to the pet thing. Did remember we were talking about, the idea that, if you do in fact have to make the tough call, putting your animal down and getting another one, like from Animal Rescue or something?
Yes, well, I had mentioned, and I'm sorry, I don't want to make this into a pet thing. Okay, I don't.
No, it's part of what I wanted to talk about was pets.
Yeah. But one certain person, has an animal, and they need thousands of dollars to treat this animal. Okay, and has been asking for quite a while now. Meanwhile, this animal has been suffering and is still suffering, and actually, I've heard this animal scream out of pain. Okay, I'll just be truthful. I couldn't stay and listen. I had to leave. It just crushed me, knowing, So I'm thinking, here comes the trust issue with people and the fundraising and the money on YouTube. Is this person being honest? Does this, who knows, right? You just don't friggin' know. And it frustrates me. Is it true? There's an animal crying for some reason, and if it is true, like, it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense wanting thousands of dollars to fix this animal when, number one, there are companies, there are pet insurance, there are companies, or even some vet clinics will let you make payments, if you're in dire straits, or even if you have half down, you know,
But do
even a
you
deposit.
but do you think that's, see, with me, I don't think that's right to put your whole household in such a financial squeeze. You know, I think sometimes you have to let go and say, "Hey, I think what's best for the animal is to, you know, I know it's a tough choice to make." I've said, if
Yeah.
you, by replacing a pet with a healthy, if you have to put a dog down and get another dog,
Yeah.
it doesn't mean that you're not going to love that one that you had to put down. It's
Yeah.
not like cold hearted, but you can give this new dog a chance to be loved in your household, maybe from an animal rescue or something like that. And you know that your children and yourself are going to have money to pay the bills at the end of the month.
And DeRosa show said, um, oh, jeepers, it slipped by. She made a really good point. She said she has a point, but remember, when you give money, you give it for a purpose to give. Some people are misleading, but you have done your job. That's very nicely said. I 100%.
No, I've heard that before. If you give money
Yeah,
with a genuine heart, it's on the person you're giving it to. Like you've
that's
done,
right.
like
Yeah.
God's honoring your end of the bargain, whatever they do with it. But a lot of people, when it comes to pet fundraisers, I have never seen. Have you ever seen like a statement from the veteran with their dog? This is what they need, and this is how much it's going to cost. I've never seen that.
And I would love to see that.
I've never seen that. Like when you go to a car, all you have to say to the veterinarian is, "Can you put that in writing, please?" They're gonna
Wow. Yeah.
never seen that before. It's just they just throw a number out. I need $4,000. My dog needs the surgery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Emma's Gems, she said, I'm just like Lulu, rescuing and raising animals. I feel I am a speaker for the animals. Yeah, so do I. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would stand up for any animal I have, even at horse shows. I'll just make a spectacle of myself, but I don't care. The horse was being hurt, and I made a huge deal about it, but hey, whatever.
Uh, DeRosa show says, "Why do people think I'm a chick?" I didn't think that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And
Megan, I see Megan.
how do you say stuff before me? You have more of a, oh, hello, Megan's blogs. Good to see you. Emma's Gemma's out there too, by the way. Well, I just think pets really is a way that needs to be explored with people in their own minds. Um, I really just, I think it really can hurt your family's finances, and it's not fair for the animal if they're suffering, like you say. And
I
I've
have a
heard the argument before. Look, this is me. This is gonna sound cold. I've heard people say when I've suggested maybe you might have to put your animal down or maybe take them somewhere, give them away to a place that can care for them properly. And they all always say to me, I've heard this, might sound cold, would you do that to your child? I get it that pets are family. I do get that, but I'm sorry, I can't elevate it to that same analogy.
yeah.
A human child versus a dog, I'm I can't put it on the equal playing level there. That's just me. But I've heard that. Have you
Exactly.
heard that before?
I have. I have. I mean, and gosh, I love animals, but my family, my husband, my daughter, they come first.
They've
I
got
mean,
to. They've
you
get,
you asked, or if someone asked you, I mean, just a scenario, okay? You pick one in your life. It has to be either your dog or your cat or your child or your family. I mean, come on. How many people honestly would say, "Well, I'm gonna pick my dog"? You know, seriously.
but that's what people say. By the way, the swatter type person is out there bragging about the days they've called in. I don't know if you noticed that. Let them don't block them, people. I'm capturing all these
Oh,
dates.
yeah.
I'm capturing all the dates so we can send that to the FBI. Thank you, Joe Edwana. Thank you. Keep putting the dates up. Keep putting them up. Thank you for making a YouTube channel where they can track your address. Thank you, by the way. So leave Joe Edwana alone. Let them keep cutting their own throat that they're part of the swatting crew. So,
Yeah.
Barbara Hart. My Bobo Jenkins has been with me for 16 years. His welfare and health is 100% of his care. He has given me so much love. I couldn't imagine him suffering. Yeah. Well, the other thing with pets, too, I know you can spend too much money on them in other ways. I've seen people that buy very, very high-end food. And What? Oh, no. I read it.
The show. I love my animals, but I'll put my kids down.
Oh, my goodness. That's terrible. I know it's all in fun. It's terrible.
Oh, funny.
Of course we know it was a joke. We're laughing. Hey, the kids can stress you. I know.
That was so funny.
Anime Adventures, good to see you, by the way. Yep, keep putting them out there, Joe. Thank you. Thanks for putting the SWAT days down. We'll make sure that we get that to the FBI. Appreciate it. So,
We're praying for you, Joe.
yeah, well, actually, we are. So, yeah, okay, so pets. You think there's anything else to say about pets and people putting themselves in bad financial situations?
Well, just my own. I guess it's your own preference. I spend way much. Oh, I get it's just I can't help it. It's my own stupidity, if that's what you want to call it. We spend a lot of money on our pets, and when they eventually weed out, I'm not replacing them. I lost a rat last week. I lost one a few weeks before. I'm about to lose another one from cancer. When they reach 2, they just don't last longer. So as these pass away, I'm not replacing them. So my animals are decreasing.
Right.
I've been doing it for so long, and I just can't keep, I still have plenty to take care of, but it's my choice to fork out that much money. Now, I could save myself a ton of money if I were to, hypothetically, find a home for the guinea pigs, or find a home for the ferrets. And if something drastic happened in my life, God forbid something happened with my daughter, or financially our house was destroyed and we have no income, I would have to come to that decision, right? And I would have to part with my animals, find them good homes if I could not take care of them, right? I'm not going to throw that responsibility aside just because, like I have to go without and they have to go without. That's not fair to them. That's not fair. I would sacrifice them to make sure they are getting what they need. That's all I'll say.
It's good advice. Yeah. Person has to search their soul on that one.
Well, you do when you think about it.
I think people hold on too long with their animals, allow them to suffer because they're, it's kind of borderline. I hate to use the word selfish, but they're so attached to the animal that they're willing to let the animal suffer. And,
and awareness and ignorance. Some people don't know, or they can't see it. They just can't see it, or they can't comprehend.
Ice Bike Filmmaker Biker Live. Welcome, by the way. All creatures great and small are always looked after. DeRosa's show, reptiles were my addiction. Wow. Thank you for all this evidence for the FBI. That's our person right there. Thank you.
So
Look at
what
France.
Other What other things are on your list?
All right, so okay, we've talked about. Okay, I'll go to something easy. Um, what about? Now this is an easy one, but it's on my list. Overdrafts, bad money management. Overdrafts, overdrafts. That's on there. That's an easy one. So we don't have to dwell on that very much. But a lot of people. I've done it in the past. Set up auto draws in your account, things like that. Bad money management. You get 5 overdrafts. Boom, $175 down. Seth Wayne, no, leave Joe alone. Joe's just cutting his own throat there. It's all right, Seth. Don't worry about it. Good to see you. Hope you and your mom are doing well. Okay, here's one to talk about. I don't know if you know anyone about this, but I'll bet there might be some people in the chat. I have a friend that actually knows about this. Do you have any friends that pay for storage locker that are like hoarders?
Oh, yes.
I have a friend, I kid you not, his wife, and I love them to death. They're friends of mine. His wife and them have 5 storage lockers monthly of stuff they've collected over the years. Junk. I mean junk. Not like something you'd be auctioning off, selling on eBay. I mean junk. Boxes of papers, junks. They actually have one storage locker. It's $80 a month that they store, you're not going to believe this, old, moldy, musty, rotty newspapers. And the reason being is she thinks someday she might have to look something up in one of them. I'm not kidding. You can't make this stuff up. There were points they couldn't even pay their mortgage, and they've got over almost $600 a month in storage lockers of junk. No, absolutely true, Voidman Vape Life. So that's another area I think people need to soul search. If you're on an extreme budget, you can't be paying for storage lockers of junk. That's just hoarding. So that was on my list. You never heard of it? You do know some people have done that?
I know people. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful.
And that's another thing that we don't know about with people, how many storage lockers they have. Okay, Haunted Jim, I might forget that. You could always email me and just remind me, Haunted Jim. Just remind me it's, on my About page. Yeah, it is sad.
Hello to Mel Mel.
Melma I was talking about earlier in the show.
Our original Mel Mel. I call mine original Mel Mel.
420. I am not only dead serious, I personally have helped move more junk into their store lockers with my own trailer. And I'm like, this is nuts. You've got to stop. You've got to get rid of these. There were months they couldn't even eat. And do you know how long they've had these store lockers, Lulu?
Oh, goodness.
10 years.
Wow.
I took a pen and paper out before. They've spent about $50,000 on store lockers of junk. And you know what's even funnier yet? They never go back and look at the stuff in there. It's like a psychological problem. They don't go back, organize it, throw stuff out. They fill it up, they shut the door, and that's it. They pay it month after month after month. Very sad. But Melma, I was telling people about your live streams that you do for the Saving Club. Melma does little live streams kind of about saving to get a little balance going every month.
He sure does.
He does, actually. So, yeah, I want to bring up the store locker thing. That's on my list. Okay, here's one. What about clothes and shoes?
Yeah, that would be a big one.
I know a lot of people that don't have a lot of money, pay a lot of money for name brand stuff. Nike, high-end shirts, high-end clothes, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I'm very, my husband calls me the budget queen. I even taught my daughter how to budget when she was very young. And like I said, I live within my means. We don't have a brand new car because I don't want the payments.
Right.
And then you have your insurance, and we saved and we bought a vehicle and, pay our insurance outright. We save for that also. And so there's no monthly payments, I would love to have a new vehicle, but man, I would have to sacrifice a lot more than what I am now to have it. So that's just an example, you know.
Well, I know a lot of, I do a lot of shopping at Goodwill, Walmart, places like that, and we look fine. And it's funny. We
Oh,
finally got my kid a pair of Nikes, thinking this is great. He wore them out in a month, just like the Walmart shoes.
I'm laughing because you said, yeah, they work fine, except your door handle come off.
I fixed that. I fixed the door handle.
Did anyone see Wacky pulled off screen on the roads? He went to close the door, and the whole handle came right off. Oh gosh.
I fixed it. Yeah, I was doing a live stream the other day. It was mobile. I stopped at a convenience store, and I put some gas in, and I'm live, and I go to shut the door, and the freaking inside door handle plastic just breaks right off. I'm like, ah! I hold it up for the audience. Everyone was laughing there. Well, maybe not everyone, but that was funny actually. But
Jim
yeah,
is a gem. She shops at secondhand stores. So do I, and Goodwill stores. There's nothing wrong with that.
yes. Hold on, just a sec here.
And then if you have the children, you've got to, clothe them, and other kids show up at school with certain brand names, and they're going to want to have the same thing, or they feel left out. I'm sure that still happens.
I'm sorry, I was checking a message in Hangouts. It's okay to rose the show. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're not blocked. Just keep rolling. Keep talking. 99 Saturn on its last leg, Francis says. Well, I'm just putting it out there to people. If you're on a budget, you can't buy name brand stuff. There's a lot of good stuff out there that's not as expensive.
So what else is on your list?
Okay. And Megan, no, I didn't exactly see that. I'm a little distracted. Well, cars. Okay. You talked about cars. It's on my list. Here's what I got on cars. I'll read everything about what I got on it. We'll see if anyone's got any comments. Now, first of all, because I heard pastor at church talk about this once. Some people go out and buy a very expensive car because they want prestige and status, $30,000, but they could get a new car for $18,000 or $14,000, or but they just but that's kind of it could have the same warranty, it could everything, but they buy the fancier car. Another thing is, do you actually need a new car? Would you be better off just fixing the car you have, for a few months, or to last for a few more years? But, a lot of people get a fancy bell and whistle $40,000 car. They can't afford it. They got a $700 a month payment. They got auto insurance. And then it ends up getting repossessed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's definitely on my list. The other thing is, well, here's a simple thing. You don't have a lot of money, but you're changing your oil on your car every 3,000 miles. That's like old school. Old school. 7,000, 8,000, no problem at all. Just make sure it's full in between. It's $30 to $50 a pop. Auto repairs. I know a lot of people go to the dealership. They're the most expensive because they assume that the dealership is the best mechanic out there. It's not true. A lot of local shops. You can call around for estimates on things. A dealer job that's $3,000, you might be able to get a local shop for $1,200.
Yeah.
Tires. Here's a way to save money. I'm big into tires. My Jeep needed tires recently. $700 for those tires because of the size they are, truck tires.
Right.
So I went to Craigslist and I had to look for them. It took me a couple days. I found a set of Jeep tires on Jeep rims with brand new tires on them for $200. So I got brand new tires on rims for $200. I put them on myself. So I've yeah. I am a little distracted.
Yeah, I imagine you are.
I am distracted, guys, in the chat. I'm fine. I'm recording everything here. But, when you got the person that's doing the swatting in the chat bragging about the dates that he wrecked all these people's lives, you're a sick individual, Joe. Just so
I
you
don't.
know.
I don't think Joe's the swatter. I think he just writing everything down, keeping track, wants attention.
I don't know. Victor Bear, we tried it both ways.
I don't think he's the swatter. Probably not bright enough.
Maybe not, but maybe. I don't know. Well, the thing with cars, a lot of people spend too much money on their cars. I had a friend, you know what he did? Made himself broke. He had this Blazer, the Chevy Blazer. And he was constantly buying accessories for it. Chrome lights, chrome bumpers, chrome grills, all this. And then he was broke. He was out of money. So, cars is a big pocketbook area for people.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you what to do exactly, but yeah, it's a great deal on the tires. That's what I did with my daughter's car the other day. Found 4 brand new tires on rims. Got those for $175. Okay, Simple Joyce, have a good night. Hello, Broomtown, treasure hunter.
Something else that's really hard on the pocketbook is food, feeding your family.
I know, it's on my list, absolutely.
It is cheaper to eat junk than it is to make a meal, honestly.
It's
When you
true.
think about it. Oh, it is. Guaranteed.
Well, I'll tell you what, just give me 1 minute. We'll get to the food because that's something that I love talking about. Couple things on cars. I said I was going to give you ideas on ways to save money. This is an important one. I can't tell you what to do with your car other than the basic stuff I said. But every dollar counts, right? Give you one example. Antifreeze. I buy the stuff where you have to mix it with water. It's half the price of the stuff you buy that's already mixed. All I can do is add my own water. But here's the other big one I wanted to get out. I would encourage everyone out there, if you're on a budget, check out what you're paying for auto insurance. Give an example. I used to be with State Farm. Nothing wrong with State Farm. A nice company. And I just decided the bills were getting too high. I'm like, this is crazy. So I got up, and this is where you have to do the legwork. I got on the phone and called my independent agents in where I live, and I found an agent that represented like 30 different companies, gave them the cars, what the needs were, and all that. And I got my insurance for 1/3 of the price. I kid you not, 1/3 of the price. All I had to do was give them a credit card, signed up. I let a couple days go by to make sure the policy was active. Called up another company and said, I'm done. So, and then 2 other things you can do on your car insurance. Again, this will take some work. They're always trying to sell you on the higher limits, like property damage, bodily damage, and the difference in premiums can be huge. It sounds good because they scare you like, well, if you get in a car accident, wouldn't you rather have $500,000 of coverage versus getting sued? If you've only got $150,000, wow, you might be in a predicament. When's the last time you got in a car accident where someone sued you for like $500,000? So talk to your agent about possibly lowering your limits of bodily image. It's a huge saving sometimes. Same with deductibles. See, I have friends, and I'll finish this out and then we'll go to the next subject, that have full coverage. You know what full coverage insurance is, right, Lulu? Oh, maybe not.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do? Well, I have friends that have full coverage insurance on cars that are worth $1,500. So they're insuring a $1,500 car with premiums that cost them like $75 to $100 more per month. And on top of that, they have a $500 deductible if it gets totaled anyway. It's basic minimum liability. When I call my agent, I'm like, all I want is what it's legal to drive on the road. So I'm encouraging everyone to do that. Okay, food. Let's talk food. It's enough on cars. What do you got on food, Lulu?
Oh, goodness. No, you go. I'm eating a donut.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
Well, I know a lot of people shop at the wrong grocery stores. I know they want to support the local guys, and I get that. Gomez Adams, if I told you, you'd be shocked. I've got cars I've gone 25,000 without an oil change, and they're just fine.
What?
Hell yeah, because they're the older cars. You're always adding new oil anyway.
I suppose.
People, no big. The new car manufacturers themselves are now admitting that the oil is so good. 7,500 miles is no problem at all. J Mac Oregon says right. But yeah, 7,500 is no big deal. The biggest thing people get in the habits of doing, if you're going to run your oil longer in your car, make sure you're checking it every week or two. It doesn't matter if it's getting a little dirty, And I love when they go to the Jiffy Lubes, that kind of places. The guy comes up to you, and you don't know anything about cars. And this is what he does. He comes up with a stick. Your tranny fluid's looking pretty dirty. I'd really suggest you change that. Well, how much is it? Well, we could do it for $95. It's like, well, thanks for telling me. Put the dipstick back in. Oh, my goodness. I'm not shocked. I just want to know what to do, right? Hey, don't worry about 7,500. Oh, Seth, sorry to hear that. We'll talk about that. You can send me an email, Seth. Joy Sumter, dynamic duo in the house. 10,000-mile oil change, as DeRosa Show says. Yep. And you don't have to change your brake fluid. And check your blinker fluid, right? 420, that's not true. Black oil will not damage your engine. Oil's oil. Oil's so good nowadays. I've got black oil in so many of my cars. No problem. I've never blown up an engine. It's a myth. So food. Okay, here's the thing. People, I don't think this is an area where we really cut down on. We go to Aldi's, we go to Walmart. Every single choice you make on food, that's a biggie. Because once it's in the basket and you're going to check out with it. Yeah, there is no blinker fluid anymore, says.
Do you want to? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I didn't know if I was on mute or not. Just scroll back up and look at Pickerick 1's comment.
Pickerick 1 is out in the chat. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Hello, Pickerick. Sorry. We're trying to get it back on track. You're a little distracted. Pickerick, Seth Wayne.
It's not too far up.
J-Mac, Victor Bear. Pickerick, Seth, Nolan A. Oh, there we go. That's him because some of the information he knew I hadn't even released. Pickerick 1 says, don't worry, I got it all here for, I got it all. It's all good. Brian Westbrook, I couldn't say a lot on food. Never try to save money on food. Buy chicken, bison, lean stick. Yeah. I think a lot of people just don't take the time on their food. They're just so used to throwing. You know what I used to do, Lulu, when I went shopping? I used to always just throw stuff in the cart.
Mm-hmm.
My wife's the one that broke me of that habit.
Right.
I wasn't looking at the price per ounce or anything,
Mm-hmm. I plan meals ahead, right? Like if I can cook like maybe 3 times a week, like 3 big meals, and then portion them up, then we're good for a few weeks. It's already pre-made in the freezer. Sometimes there are things you can't, like, I don't know. I don't like freezing seafood chowder or anything like that. But something like that I wouldn't. But most things, that's what I do. Like big batches of chili, homemade spaghetti sauce, pastas. It's fairly cheap to make. Noodles are cheap. You buy your ground beef, or you can throw together a lasagna. Not too expensive. The most expensive thing would be your cheese. Yeah. So, organizing, planning ahead. You can go out to a restaurant or to a takeout and McDonald's or whatever, and it's $10 for a meal, just for fries, a burger and pop, or whatever. As it is here, again, in Canada. It's expensive. But then there's a place like Wendy's, you can go get a burger for like $1.30 or something. And I know a lot of people that do that on the way home from work. They'll just grab something from takeout instead of cooking.
Well, eating out is a big problem where people waste a lot of money too, though.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a big waste.
You do that, well, now I'm just speaking for one person. You've got, like parents and kids and whatever. You have to feed all of them.
Well, a lot of people don't buy generic. They buy the name brands. I'm sorry, you got to buy generic sometimes, especially if you're on a budget.
Sure you do.
Sunshine Cooper's in the house. Good to see you.
And coupons. There's couponing, A lot of people probably overlook those. That'll save you a lot of money. Couponing.
Well, I think a lot of people that, if you're on this extreme budget, eating out they're spending way too much money on pizza and eating out.
Coffee with Mr. B says, as I get older, I get cheaper. Yes, sir, I can totally understand. So do I.
Oh, my goodness. Groovy Blue 18, good to see you. What do you want me to say, Joe? That you're a piece of shit? That you've terrorized everyone? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say to you? What do you want me to say to you? How about stop? Go find someone else? Get a life? What do you want? My goodness. Stop ignoring me. What? I'll tell you what. Why don't I'll rename the stream the Joe Adwana stream. These people aren't here for you, Joe. They're here for me. I'm sorry. They're here for me and they're here for Lulu. Seth, $20 super chat. Good news. Oh, wow. Oh, jeepers. I don't know what to say to that, Seth. I didn't know that's what the case was. Wow. Well, Seth, thank you for the $20 super chat. Yes, you can, Jenny Mars, Seth, by the way. Thank you, Seth. Nope. No Paisley Dreams. I'm just throwing that out there. Thank you, Seth, by the way. Thank you for the support.
Very nice.
I got another one, now on food. Seriously, just you might have to go to Aldi's, you might have to go to Walmart, and you might have to start watching what you buy. Because we've got a local place in town. You know what's amazing when I go through the aisles? The very same products that are at Walmart. And, like the Captain Crunch there is like $2 more a box. So I figure by the time you put everything in the basket, by the time you check out, it'd probably cost you $80 more than like going to Walmart. Betty Boop's in the house. I hope that's a good thing. What about phones? Cell phones.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's another huge.
Oh, I see people, I've got this, my old Samsung here. Yeah, I bought it for $150 on Craigslist. But I see people that don't. Well, Seth, don't go too far with the money. I know you're on a budget too, Seth. I know you're not happy with Joe. Yeah. I don't know if it's really Seth Wayne or not. I don't know. I don't know.
What were you saying? I forgot already. You just said something.
Marica Pedro's out there. I was talking about
Phones.
Yeah, I see these people that are so broke and they got the newest phone that costs like all this money.
Yeah.
Instead of just buying an older one outright. So
Again, I saved up for my phone. And when I have a Samsung, and when I had enough money, I just bought a used one in excellent condition outright. You know,
Go Ms.
I
Adams. Refurbished phones. Yes.
exactly, yeah.
That's my daughter just bought one recently. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, Brian Westbrook. I don't care. I'm not. It's all right. They might not. No big deal. Barbara Hart. Hello, by the way. Nolanator says, my phone, I keep data turned off, so my bill stays $14 a month. Wow, wouldn't that be nice? $14 a month. I think it's probably Seth, guys. I actually think it is.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you can actually donate super chats. Like fake. Like you can't fake them. I think it probably is Seth. Seth, I accept you as Seth. I said, don't worry about it. It's very generous of you, Seth.
Hi, Betty Boop.
You subbed to Seth. J-Mac Oregon says, hey, we've known Seth a long time, and me and Cap 7 always keep him in our prayers, his mom. And, well, no, 420, he said that he lost his other channel.
Yeah, yeah.
He said this is a new channel. Yeah, DeRosa Show, we have some haters. It happens. Well, I would encourage people to reevaluate what cell phone they're getting and what they're doing. Emma's Gem says, Seth said he and Benny Loco lost their channels. Well, I do know Benny's Loco's main channel isn't there, but I thought she privatized it, was my assumption. That is true, though. It's not there. I can at least say that. That is true. Cute Kitty says, I just paid $170 to keep my electric on. Next thing, I get a $400 electric bill in the mail. Wow. Hold on just a sec here. Just a quick sec here.
So, does anyone in the chat have a new phone that are paying monthly payments? I'm just asking because I don't know the prices of them.
The new ones are $1,000 to $1,500, but they get that low payment. Hold on just a sec here. Okay. Just give me just a sec to get this back here. J. Mar says, yep, on the price. Those monthly subscription boxes add up, yes.
Oh, they sure do. They sure do.
Hold on a second. Let me look at my list here. Got iTunes on there. People spend money buying iTunes. Hoarder store lockers, name brand clothes, overdrafts, easy credit cards with yearly fees. That's been a trap.
Yeah. High interest rates.
Let's see what else we got here. Oh, anyone ever had a car loan, a title loan? That's a good way to make yourself go bankrupt. You know about those?
No.
We have them here in the States. It's for people with bad credit. If you own your car outright, right? You have a title, no lien on it. You can go to a title loan place and get a title for it, and then you have to, of course, pay it back. It's 300% interest.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't ever do that, guys. I did that once with my Bonneville. I got $1,000, and the interest on it, the interest was $189 a month. So, of course, I'd be broke when it come time to, pay, the loan back. So I just kept playing paying that interest, $189 a month. That went on for like 9 months. and then I had to pay the original $1,000 loan back. I paid $2,800 for a $1,000 loan. That was so dumb. That was so dumb.
Are you wanting Joe's comments removed, or you're still letting them go?
Yeah, hey, if you could let him go, guys. Here's the thing. J-Mac, this is important information we're getting for the FBI right now. That's why I'm letting Joe's comments slide. So if you could leave Joe alone, Joe would wanna. We're getting all his comments. They'll be going off to our FBI file. No, you didn't. I know, J-Mac. I didn't get the memo. It's all right. College loans are way worse. Yeah. My kid's done that too, where he's, bought some online courses for things, all good intentions. They never used them. Oh, yeah. Title loans, cute kitty are terrible.
Oh, my goodness. Student loans, someone said.
Another one where I'm guilty too is electric. Electric. You ever go around your house and shut everything off? You notice how much stuff's on?
No. I've all my stuff shut off unless I'm using it.
Okay, you're not a good example. Screw that.
I'm not helping.
Tell you what, here's what I'm going to do real quick. Guys, I'm going to play my new song. I don't have the video made yet. The video you see with it is not the official video, but I want you to hear this song. It's a good song, actually.
I feel I failed 1,000 times. I can't escape what's in my mind. I've tried before, my heart gets torn and things get out of line. So now I'm just a prisoner in my mind. Outside is where I want to be. Outside is where I'm finally free. I can breathe again, my heart's beating, the planets are aligned. Outside of my mind. Let's open our eyes and all realize we can be who we want to be. Climb the highest mountain and swim the deepest sea. It's always up to me. Outside, let's break off all the chains that keep us from being alive. Outside, let's go outside of our minds. People kick us when we're down, makes me feel like a clown, but I'm taking back my life. I'm breaking all the chains, forgetting all the stains, and opening up my eyes. Outside, 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 outside. Today, and don't let the world get in the way. Be who you are today, and don't let the world get in the way. Go climb the highest mountain, swim the deepest sea. Climb the highest mountain, be who you wanna be. Break off all the chains, forget about the stains. Outside, outside, it's time to start being alive. Outside, it's time to start being alive. Outside, the freedom's in our mind. Find the beauty in the world. A mountaintop, a beautiful sunrise. Take yourself there. It's the beauty in the world. Today, look for the beauty. It's a beautiful day. Find the beauty in the world. A lovable puppy, a beautiful girl. Find the beauty in the world today. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful world.
This world seems down, I feel like a clown. My raps don't flow and I feel so low. It's the stress, the negativity, the empty promises that I need to find. The good things, the positivity. Fill my heart with this world's beauty.
Find the beauty in the world today. Find the beauty in the world today. Find it, the beauty. Find the beauty in the world, the beautiful things that make life worthwhile. Find the beauty in the world today. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Find the beauty in the world, the things in life, the beautiful things that make us smile, that make us smile in a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world.
Find the beauty, the smiles, things that make life worthwhile. Find yourself, find the beauty in the world.
I'm here.
Hold on a sec, Cab. I'm doing the veteran shout out. Hey, guys and gals, you know every time you come to the Green Bay Wacky live stream, you know I'm going to tell you to lift up our veterans, men and women around the world that proudly serve to protect the United States of America. Lift them up, guys. Lift them up, and don't take the politics of the world out on them. They don't deserve that. They're my heroes. And keep them in your prayers, the POWs and the missing in action. If you don't know this, people out there right now are people that we don't know what has happened with their situation. If you're a believer, send your prayers. If you're not, positive energy, whatever it takes. Always lift up our veterans. Remember our first responders, our police, fire, and our EMS. Big shout out to my sheriff's department, as always. But they have a hard job, guys. They rush into situations. They don't know what's going on. So lift them up. That is my dad, by the way. He served proudly on the beaches of Normandy in World War II. He earned this. I'm not a veteran, but I am the son of a veteran. That's his flag. He earned it. He got a military funeral. And thank you, Dad. He made it. I'm here. The veterans, you guys are my heroes. You're the reason I can live stream tonight. You deserve respect. We love you. We care about you. Families of veterans, families that have people currently serving, some have lost family members, the ultimate sacrifice. Big round of applause for you. And as I always do, I just name off a few. We've got Cab 7, of course, my brother. Thank you for serving, Cab. We've got Fireman CV, Mama Rock, Mel Godoy, Haunted Jim, Boomer D, Just in Time Prepping, Iron Dog 63, Triple Foxy, JCT, it's JC, or is it JTV? I always get it mixed up. But anyway, I think it's JCT. So we have a lot of veterans in the community, men and women that serve. And just lift them up, guys. Keep them in your thoughts, prayers, positive energy. And one more round of applause. I just want to make this point before we leave. It's extremely sad what happened yesterday, with Kobe Bryant and his daughter. And I don't want to use that as an example, but a lot of people look up to the sports people, the actors, the actresses, as the heroes. And it's good to have role models like that. But just do not forget about the veterans. Put them first. Then we can get to the, sports people and the actors and the rap stars and all that. Put the veterans first. And so with that, I'm going to go back to the Zoom room. By the way, keep the families of what happened in that helicopter crash in your prayers, guys. They're going to need a lot of prayer support. So, all right, we're back to the Zoom room. Hello, Cab.
Hey, Jay. Thank you for mentioning the veterans. That's really important. That means a lot to me and all my brothers and sisters who have served and who are currently serving. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming up a little. The tone of our live stream got a little off.
Yeah, I noticed him out there, and I see how he's poking fun at my own service record. And that's fine. That's fine. But there's one thing that, I can say is that I have served and proud to have. Joe, remember this, okay? And I've said it before in my streams. When I was serving, I was protecting your ass to have the freedom to hate on other people, to swat other people, to do wellness checks, to do phone calls, right? I was protecting your ass. And if I had to serve again, I'm a little bit older now, well, quite a bit older, but you know what? I'd do it over again. I'd be protecting this country. And if it meant that you lived here, I'd be protecting your ass again to give you that freedom, that right to be able to hate on other people, just like you're doing right now. Keep that in mind. And remember, you got to go to bed. You got to go to sleep sometime. And this is going to be on your conscience the rest of your life, what you've done. All right? You got to live with it. Not me. You do.
Yeah. And that's about all you're going to get, Joe, because it's not your live stream. It's ours.
That's right.
You know what, Joe? You want to talk about what your stepdad did to you and all that stuff? That's sad to hear stuff like that. But you know what? You've already called the police on me tonight. If it was you or if it was one of your friends, you can't take that back. I'm not going to become your best friend in the live stream and start talking about all the troubles in your life. Stop calling the police. Stop terrorizing people. If it is even you, which I believe it is, actually, Ben.
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that it is because of Pickerick One, my longtime friend Pickerick One. I mean, he made some pretty good sense out there. But maybe I could direct you. I'm going to find the link for ABC News. And when the swatter was caught from 2017, they were just recently caught. You don't think you're going to get caught. But him, along with his 3 accomplices, were all caught. They're all going to be serving long jail terms, okay?
It's over 20 years for them.
I would love to see you have to watch that every single day of your life. The day's coming. The reckoning's coming. Don't think that it's not.
So before we had that activity, I'm just going to recap everything I talked about just for this, and then we can just talk about whatever for a few minutes. But so as far as bad money decisions, here's my quick list. I'm just going to spin through it as a summary list, and then we can just move on. It was cable TV, how much you're spending on it, DVR boxes, that kind of stuff. Do you need it? Netflix, YouTube Red, Hulu, all these monthly charge services. Cigarettes, buying them versus rolling them. I mean, quitting's the best, obviously. Alcohol and drugs. It's a real thing to consider for your budget. Overdrafts on your checking account from bad money management. Clothing, shoes, all that stuff, name brand versus generic. Lulu brought it up. I had it on my list. Super chats, PayPal donations, that kind of thing. It's nice to support your favorite creators. Believe me, I appreciate them. But you can overdo it and give more than you have resources for. I'd rather see you keep that in your family's pocket than to give it out when you can't afford it. So it's a legit thing. We talked about cars, buying new cars versus keeping your used one going. All the little details of servicing your car, from oil changes to antifreeze and all that. If you do buy a new car, you have to have full coverage with it. And the idea of buying a cheaper new car that's going to have as good a warranty, even though if it's not going to make you look good. I know some people, no, I want a Lexus. They're not going to drive, a Hyundai, It's just, you know what I'm saying? New is new. Phones, used ones, remanufacturers ones versus getting that newest phone, even though you want it. Auto insurance, shopping around. Mine got cut by 2/3 just by getting a local independent agent. Just kind of flip this over on the front one. I'm just recapping real quick. Stay away from the car loans. Collections was on my list. I didn't cover it, but some people are addicted to collections, models, guns, that kind of stuff. You could be buying things you don't even tell your wife about. Credit cards, of course, maxing them out for stuff you don't need. Pets, we covered pets, all different aspects of that. Food, we were talking about, generic versus name brand, and where you shop. Eating out, that's a tough one for some people. I put this on my list. We didn't cover it, but that's fine. I put makeup on the list. I'm sure a lot of women spend a lot of money on makeup. It's probably alternative to some of the name brand stuff. It's good enough for a recap. Good enough. So that's
Dave,
what
I just want to say hello to DeRosa's show, to 420. God bless you as well. Seth Wayne, God bless you, my friend. And to my little sister up on the panel, good to see you there, Lulu. Love you. And I want to say God bless you to Joe out there that's in the chat right now. Okay, Joe Adwana, God bless you, and I just ask that the good Lord keeps watching over you. All right, trust me, you're in my prayers every single day, every single night, and guess what? You can't take that away from me. You're always in my prayers. Okay.
And Johnny Bean's out in the chat too, by the way.
Coffee with Mr. B. How you doing? Good to see you out there.
Hello,
Sitch
Rick.
Dad, always a pleasure. J Mac, my good longtime friend. Good to see you. Shannon Studer, I left you a beautiful message. Thank you so much, Shannon. I appreciate it, my friend. I'll be sure to look at that. Joe Adwana, Cab 7. Yeah, you do. You need my prayers. And guess what? You're getting them whether you like it or not. See, I can force that upon you, right? Because my God is stronger than you will ever be. So, my prayers to you. Yeah, you do deserve it.
Everyone does, Joe.
That's right.
But the problem, Joe, is that you tried to turn the live stream into your live stream. That's, Synth World, Cab, you do so much for so many people, for people to say, why not me, and get angry. Oh, yeah, they're yeah, that was Cap 7's earlier live stream. And by the way, it was, who was it here? It was, oh, crap, where was it? One of the channels.
Art of Reed. There's an artist in the house, and it's Art of Reed.
And Sid's dad and Ashley McCormick's in her. Hannah Sumpton's in her, too, by the way. Johnny Bean hung out with Alex Radford in L.A. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, it is.
But one of the ladies said, "Don't diss with her. Don't diss the makeup. I'm an old lady. I need it." I wasn't dissing it. I just meant, look, you might be spending too much on it. You might need some, Ashley McCormick's in here too. Oh, Ashley's a bass player. I did not know that, actually. Yeah, Lil Red the Fan brought themselves out of debt. Sorry, I was someone give me a message in the chat. Yeah, if you haven't seen Cap 7's live stream earlier, it was a good one, actually. I thought you made your points very well, Ben.
I appreciate that, Dave.
Fifth Wheel Living is out there, too.
You know, this community is so awesome. It was Danny's Corner that invited me over to his panel because he had seen, what my live stream is about. And there was probably about 35, 40 people over there. And they were all there to lift me up. We've got a great community, man. It was pretty awesome. I needed that. I really did.
Don't get upset. Real quick. Keep up adventures. Like I said, the reason we're giving Joe a pass, he's giving good information to go to the FBI. So I appreciate it, man. Barbara Hart watched that one. Wow. There's like 90 people in the chat. Top Cop's in there, too, by the way. I think if I remember, Top Cop came because of you, Cab.
What's that?
Top Cop, I think, originally said they came because of you. I think they saw you.
Oh, Top Cop.
Yeah.
Much love to you, my friend.
Yep.
Thank you for supporting the community. I really appreciate that. Little Red the Fam Cap 7, amen. I learned new cuss words, LOL. Much love. I just wanted to come through the computer and hug you. Oh, hugs back.
Oh, my goodness.
How you doing, One Love Way? Good to see you. Zach Sanford, I'm so glad you're here. You're a good man, no doubt about it.
And remember, Lulu Love You and Cap 7, great channels to follow if you're not. We've got 92 people in there right now. If you're not following Cap 7 or Lulu Love You, they're typing in the chat.
Be sure you subscribe to Lulu Love You before you do Cab 7, though, okay?
There you go.
Yes, please.
Yes. Yes. And remember, guys, I'm on D-Live. So D-Live is a place to follow me at. I do a lot of live streams over there. Every live stream that I do here, a lot of people...
Hello, I am Wrath. Good to see you out there, my friend.
Yeah, I read it. Becky's out there. Becky, good to see you. Oh, the virus is terrible, Racul Adams. Why waste your time, Joe, putting bots into the chat? People already know there's a lot of real people here. Whatever. I have a question. I have concerns about criteria, eligibility for help, and of course, people's habits are of interest. This money choice stream is important, Shannon Studer. Yeah, I apologize that it got kind of hijacked. I apologize for that.
Sniper Fury, good to see you.
Yeah.
That was a Pepsi I just opened, Cat.
Yeah, it was a
You didn't
Pepsi.
hear that?
I could tell it had a lot of sugar to it.
Yeah, right.
Well, I think the biggest thing I was trying to drive home with this stream was for people to make better choices, be more accountable. You know, is kind of the message, because we've seen so many fundraisers without accountability.
But I think part of it too, Wacky, is sometimes we have to make sacrifices. Right?
Whoa.
We don't know who this, if it is the right Seth. I'm amazed that super chat could even make it through.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Wow.
Those are all blocked.
Wow.
Ooh.
But
Well,
you know, I got
Joe,
to tell you, Seth Wayne says it as it is, man. He protects his family. And the Seth Wayne that I know, he protects his family, his friends. That's what he does.
that's what he that's what Seth does.
Yep, sure does.
Well, no, that's the way Seth talks, J Mac. He does. That's I mean, he's pretty tame in the chat, but he we don't know if this is the real Seth Wayne or not. He says it is, but we don't know.
I think it is.
It sounds like Seth. It
Yeah,
sounds
I
like
think it
Seth, I know. Yeah, me too, Jenny. I hear you. I understand, Jenny. I do understand. Wow. Nero Trigger's in here.
Hey, Nero.
I am Hop Frog. It is the real Seth, okay?
Brian Westbrook cracking me up sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes he's funny.
Oh, it is.
I'm Hop Frog. You know, I'm better. You know, we have our up days and we have our down days. You know, and like any other day, I've made it through. It's just called life. That's what it's called. But I appreciate the thought.
Yeah. Well, I know with Seth, if you use words like that, actually, I don't think the channel even gets the super chat. I think it goes to YouTube charities. You've heard that before, haven't you, Ben?
I have heard that you have a choice. You can send it to YouTube charities, or you can use it for your own use.
Well, someone told me, I don't know if it's true. They said that super chats like that
Hmm.
don't go to the channel owner; that they take them away. I don't know how they could do that just because bad language used, or
Synth world. You know what? The older I get, I think I become more calloused, right, to stupidity, and I do, and when it's out there, I'm going to talk about it. So I appreciate that. Thank
Hey,
you.
hey, all I have to say is this, J Mac. If you haven't seen comments like that, you should look at the texts I've gotten from the trolls. Not Seth. They're
Yeah.
way worse.
Oh yeah.
They're way worse than that. That
Nina,
yeah.
big hugs to you.
Hello,
So
Nina.
how long? What?
Sorry, I said hello.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Joe, by the way, I just wanted to share with you. You're in my prayers, okay? May God bless you. All right. May God bless your soul, what you've got of one. And I just pray to God every day and every night that you're going to change your heart, okay? And you're going to start following God in your life, right? God, make God the greatest part of your life, all right? I've seen people like yourself change. People can change. You can, man. And I'm going to keep saying that, all right? I'm going to keep saying it, and I'm going to say it so much that you're going to get sick of it. But you know what? That's okay with me. That's a good sickness to talk about God and what God can do in your life. All right? That's for you, Joe Edwana.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
think
right. You need Jesus. Amen, Sen.
I think
Amen.
I've said all I need to say, Wacky.
Yeah.
I've shared what I wanted to, and
You did.
Sister,
And
you're awesome.
thanks for jumping in with the pets.
thanks, brother.
Before she steps down, let me say something there, Green
Yeah.
Bay, about our sister, what she did to me.
Oh,
Yesterday, she comes to me, she said, "Are you doing a live stream?" And I said, "Well, I'm in the mood, but I'm not in the mood." And then she pulled some cards out on me, right?
mhm.
She pulled some cards and she said, "You're going to do a live stream. What time are you going to start?" And I said, and I kind of laughed at her. And she said, "Didn't you call me the boss around here?" And I said, "Oh shit, that's right. You are the boss over at my live streams."
Well, he did say he'd give me the keys to the truck, the
And she
house.
pulled that.
Yeah.
She pulled the truck keys. She pulled the house keys. Everything, man. She had me over a freaking live stream barrel. All right, she did, man. And so I had to do a live stream last night. She whooped my ass.
Yeah. And look what happened.
Yeah, look what happened.
It turned
Wow.
out wonderful. That was a really nice live stream. That's probably
It
one of my
was.
favorites. That was one of my favorites.
It was a beautiful live stream last night. It sure was.
I was just as shocked. Like the donations, I was just, wow,
So
blew
many
me
people
away.
just came in and helped Colleen out. My words, that was beautiful.
Oh, it sure was.
Michelle Martin, Cab 7 is seriously awesome. Thank you for speaking about your faith. I am also a Christian. Amen, Michelle. Don't ever be shy to talk about it. Don't ever be shy to talk about it. And you know what? I fall short from the glory of God. That's the truth. You know, I make mistakes and I've failed at a lot of things in my life, but God still loves me just the way I am. God's the one that created me, you know, and I want to share that with Joe Adwan out there. Cab 7, I only talk to people over 30 years of age. I won't talk to Seth. And sorry, that's all right. That's right, Joe.
Yeah.
But just know that you're in my prayers, okay, Joe? Continually from this point forward.
That's right, Barbara. You did. That's right, Barbara Hart. You got it. You go, girl.
What's that? What's that, sis?
Nothing. I was talking
You were
to Barbara
speaking.
Hart.
You
No.
were speaking so genteel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so genteel to Barbara Hart.
And make sure you follow me on D Live too, guys. Cab's over there too. Cab 7 Ben.
I do support D Live, but I'm not a live streamer.
Not yet. I know.
Ray the Fam, always a pleasure to see you out there.
Well, Lulu, thanks for coming up here. Lulu said she was checking out, I think.
Yeah, there goes Wacky again, kicking me off. You know,
I noticed that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, but I know Cab keeps you sometimes.
No.
He's good.
I'm witness
He-
to that.
No.
I've seen
No.
Cab 7 hold Lulu in a hangout for 2 hours past when she was oh my goodness. 2
Yeah,
hours.
well, we
just
were
one
in
more thing,
hangout.
Lulu.
Yeah, we were in Hangouts the other night, and I can't remember who else was there. And I said, "Well, I should get to bed." And you know how you keep talking, and then Wacky
Yep.
goes, "Okay, well, we'll see you later, Lulu." Like kicking me out, fine.
I'm the adult.
So for the next 2 hours after she left that hangout, she was on Amazon.
Yeah. Shopping on.
Wow, Seth Wayne, you're being very generous tonight, my friend. Wow.
Good way of saying hi. You were terrified of me, Joe. Yeah, I know. Seth's being very nice.
Thank you, Seth. That's sweet.
Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. Keep it in check, though. You know, you need money too, Seth.
Joe, Brian Westbrook says Joe is a virgin. It's tough on him. He's only one-handed.
Megan, 3 hearts for you, girl.
Sorry.
Good to see you.
I love the jokes. Okay, thanks for letting me out.
All right, we
All
love
right,
you,
sister.
Lulu.
Well, you can't leave yet, sister. You got to say hello to the people out there. Some people are saying hi to you.
I've said hi to everybody.
No,
I'm
Blue Tea,
sorry.
Idaho.
Blue Tea Idaho. Oh, hello. I didn't mean it that way.
Oh, my goodness.
I
Wow.
didn't mean it. No,
Uh-huh.
no, my chest is hurt. I have this crap,
Uh-huh.
and it's the way I breathed it out. Blue Tea Idaho. I have a
You
hard
got some
time.
explaining to do, Lucy.
Oh my God, I have some hard time pronouncing stuff.
Wow. Well, you know I love you, Lulu, and thanks for being up here.
Yeah, just reading Gomez's Adam.
Hey, Lulu.
I'm sorry it went the way it did.
Lulu, you know I love you, girl. You're like my little sister, and you always will be like my little sister that I never had.
Right,
And you know that's the truth.
absolutely. Same with here. You're the brother I never wanted. I'm
That's
just
exactly
joking.
right. You always wanted me under the hoof of a frickin' moose. I get it.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
The Art of Reading, Canadians in the house. Well, Lulu's up in the panel. She's Canadian.
Yeah, yeah. Megan's down there. Maybe she'll come up.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe if she comes up, you can stay up here.
maybe.
See, I told ya. I told ya.
I'm not in a hurry to
Megan,
kick your
come
ass
on.
off here.
Megan, come on, get your hiney up here so Lulu will stay up here. And we love having Megan up here. She brightens up the panel just like Lulu does.
Yeah, I need some brightening up tonight. I was so excited about this topic, and I apologize to Chad for going a little off the rails, but
But you know what, Dave, man, you're handling this like a champ. You're handling
yeah,
it like
on the
a champ.
outside. No,
Oh,
just kidding.
you got all these good people who are supporting you and loving on you, man.
I know.
And Joe Adwana, he's gonna be loving on Jesus here real soon.
Well, we're not quite sure what he loves on, but we'll call it Jesus.
Right. We'll get him to change his heart.
That's right.
Hello, Mudcon. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, Megan's blog, she's right there in the thick of it. She's on the front line of that virus, so...
Alrighty, I'm going to step down. If Megan comes on, I'll come back.
Will
That's
you?
all right. You got the link.
Yeah, I'll come
Okay,
back.
cool.
Okay, we'll see you in a bit.
All right, sis.
Bye.
Love ya.
Love you guys.
I think I know what I need. I know what'll help the chat.
All right.
Do a song.
Sunflower seeds?
No, I'm just doing this. That's all just a second. I'm a cheesehead. Can you dig it? Well, that's Wisconsin cheese. Can you sing it, not wing it? I tell you, it's a breeze. Go Swiss, or mozzarella, or cheddar and Colby Jack. I'm a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Hey people, that's a fact. Here it comes, the sick cheese wrap.
Pizza Mona Lisa real style, spend a while, make you smarten up the dial, gonna go the extra mile. Cheddar, it's better than you ever ate. Go Swiss and pepper jack, hey, it all tastes great. You shred it, you get it, you grate it, I ate it, it melted, I smelt it, you dealt it, I felt it, I wrapped it, I zapped it, and trapped it, and it's gone.
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Sing it!
Lots of cheese that we eat like ricotta and a body, and it's blue just for you, and Gouda that's so good. We got better, it's better. Monster, it's a monster. Asiago, provolone, parmesan, so you know so many flavors in our cheese. Cause I'm saying that it's absurd. I promise that we're not. There's just so many cheese words.
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from I'm just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Just a cheesehead from
Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Cheesehead from Wisconsin. I'm just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Well, everybody wishes they could get wacky. Put on a cheese hat and get happy. And everybody get wacky. Get out from your normal life that's so boring. Get wacky, getting happy. Get a hat, take a walk, get wacky. Go down that sidewalk in a cheese hat. Go out and get laughed at. Get wacky, just get wacky and happy. Break out your normal life. Put down the keys and drive to the wacky, the wacky. Well, everybody wants to be wacky. Everybody wants to get happy. Everybody wants to get wacky. Sometimes you'd say it was tacky, but it makes me happy. I'm happy being wacky. You can get wacky, just be happy. Sometimes you might look kind of tacky, but just get happy at the wacky. Just get out of that comfort zone. Just get out of your comfort zone. That's right, you're not alone. Just get out of your comfort zone and get wacky, wacky. Just get out of your comfort zone. Get wacky and you're not alone. Everybody wants to get wacky. Everybody wishes that they could be so happy, like the wacky. Everybody wishes they could get wacky. Put on the tees and get happy, and everybody get wacky. Get out from your normal life, that's so boring. Get wacky and get happy. Get happy, just get happy.
All right.
Well, we are back. We are back.
Welcome back, Dave.
Yeah, welcome back, Cab.
I appreciate
Welcome back. Your dreams are. Check it out. Welcome back.
it. Heck
Oh,
yeah,
my
man.
goodness. Seth Wayne says, "No, I'm back in this account, lol."
So now, what do you got lined up next? What are you doing next for your channel, or even over at DLive? You got any plans?
First, I'm trying to get everyone in this chat to follow me on DLive. There's still 85 people in there.
Okay.
Are there any here? Let's do a poll. Is there anyone not following me on DLive? Type no in the chat if you're not following me on DLive.
Or just raise your hand.
Just raise your hand. I would like to get everyone following me on DLive. That would be nice. Let's see if any no's come up out there.
Yeah.
Oh, now the other thing too, remember, at 7,000 subscribers, let's see if we got any no's. I don't know what DLive is.
Man.
Shut up, Lulu. Lulu type no. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's my DLive rank. Groovy Blues 8. Here, I'll show you what DLive is, guys. I'll just show you so you can see it on the screen here.
Heck yeah.
DLive is another live streaming platform that I'm on. And, hold on
Hey,
just a
Ghost.
sec here.
Good to see you.
I'm innocent.
This is it right here. Hey, got a couple followers over there, new ones. So here it is on the internet. You won't see this in the Zoom room, Ben, but they'll
All
see
right.
it. So this is DLive. That's my channel. It's DLive.tv. It's easy to find. And that's the chat. The chat's active. So you go over there and get yourself an account. And you follow me over there. And then when I go live on DLive, you can, we have a lot of fun there. It's a little more, it's way laid back. You can play regular music. And it's set up, you can actually make money coming to the chat because we have these chest giveaways, which are lemons. That's the currency over there. And you can actually make money coming to a live stream. It's pretty crazy, actually. And, that's DLive right there. We're dropping the link to it.
How many followers do you have now?
785. I need 200.
Wow.
I need 215 more followers to get their next level there, which is a verified partner. I have to have 1,000. Hello, Matt Hurst. Hello, Haunted Trucking.
Wow.
Ghost Mafia. Look at the trending page. I don't know who's over there. One of you guys trending? Let's find out. Somebody's probably trending over there.
Probably Ghost Mafia.
Probably Ghost Mafia.
Probably.
But I don't know. Let's see if he's Lou Rock, he might be.
Oh, he's
Having too
live
big
now?
of a penis.
Oh, yeah, it looks like he's live.
Oh, wow. All right, Seth, you come back in a bit, man.
Seth, thanks for everything, Seth. Not
Now,
trying
see,
to.
there it is. That's the real Seth channel right there. You can see his icon.
I just want to take a look at the trending page here real quick. Who am I supposed to be seeing is on there?
Kimberly, good to see you out there.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what's going on. Well, that is D-Live out there, guys, and it's a real cool place.
And
Yeah,
you
we
can
have
make millions of dollars.
What's that?
You can make a lot more on D-Live than you can here.
Well, there is some truth to that. I'm whack out on D-Live now. Thank you, Barbara Hart. Yeah, just follow me over there. I need 215 more followers. Ghost Mafia, LOL.
You're exactly right, 420.
Seth
That's me,
Wayne.
Cab 7. That was me on that other account. Yeah, I know.
Well, sometimes I keep the volume loud. You might hear a little echo from Ben. Thank you, Kristen Neves. Thank you for the follows, guys, on D-Live. Thank you. And when I go over there, it's pretty fun, actually.
You going to go over there tonight?
Oh, yeah, I'll be over on D-Live later.
All right.
Yeah, I love just being able to crank up real music.
I know you do, man.
Yep, 787. 213 away. Thank you for the follows. Betty Booped. I followed you on D-Live, Green Bay. Thank you, Betty Boop.
Nice.
I decided to follow it while you were still live. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone that's hanging out on YouTube. You know, the thing that's weird, I don't know why this is, but thank you, everyone in the chat. Ever since I started doing D-Live, my numbers on YouTube are higher when I go live.
Your numbers are high? What do you mean?
More people show up on YouTube. Maybe it's because I don't stream
You
as
mean in your live streams?
in my live streams. I
Oh,
get more
nice.
people.
Well,
I'm getting
that's
more
cool.
people. More people are talking. Did you make the green face China? Oh, Matt Hurst. No, Ganna. Ganna made the cheesehead picture for me as a gift. Now, I altered it a little bit. I gave it the green face. I've got my Moist t-shirt on, but I do have the Green Bay Cheesehead t-shirts too, by the way.
Oh.
That's over in the Teespring store right there. That's what
Hey,
the
Dave.
Wacky Pack t-shirt looks like.
Synth World said, I would follow you on D-Live, but I have a laptop only.
That's fine, Synth World.
Yeah, you can still follow him with the laptop.
Absolutely.
Fifth Wheel Living, yes, I do have a D-Live. It is Cab Ben.
No,
Cab
it's Cab
7
7
Ben?
Ben. Cab 7
Cab
Ben.
7 Ben, yes.
Well, teach their own, Joan. Teach their own, Joe. I don't think it's very funny terrorizing people. You've terrorized a lot of people.
Sure has.
Okay, said my lows and good nights. I'm really needing to go for sure. Thank you for the info, Green Bay Waggy. I forgot the oil change already. Oh, Gomez Adams, you can go 7,500 without changing the oil. That's no problem. So long as you check it periodically to make sure it's full. A lot of people that don't work on cars, they don't check their oil. They're like, I get my oil changed every, 3,000, but they never check it, so they get in and the engine's clattering and they wonder why. Rule of thumb, dirty oil versus low oil. Dirty oil versus low oil.
Sith World said, it says get the app. How do I get D-Live, Dave?
Just download the app on your phone. But if you have a laptop, just go D-Live and make a quick account over there. Well, I'm glad you find that funny, Joe. You know, Joe, one day you might end up diabetic and you might die from it or something like that. It won't be so funny then, diabetes. Diabetes is really a serious thing for people.
That's true. My mom died of that. Sure did.
Yeah, that one can go Megan's blog. Thank you. Lit Out People, Tamara's back.
Little hot people, how you doing?
Gomez Adams says, I check it every time. All right, good. Thanks, everyone, for hanging. There actually is a lot of good information in this live stream from earlier. There really is for what we titled it.
Yeah, you title it Fundraisers. Are you a victim of your own bad money choices? Let's talk about it Monday night.
Well, we talked about that before, Ben, that I've seen a lot of fundraisers where there's no transparency, no accountability. I've seen fundraisers, people are smoking away like a chimney, drinking alcohol, getting high, and they're on asking for money.
Yeah.
And it's like, true. Seriously? Come on. Oh, yeah, Joe, real nice what you did to Mommy Ramblings. Sweet lady with children. Almost got her killed. Real funny.
That's true. She shared that story. That was wow.
That was a big wow.
I've been up on her panel like 3 or 4 times now.
Yeah.
She's a good person. She really is. She's trying to do a good thing for the community.
Yeah, she didn't deserve that. Karma is a bitch, though. Karma's a bitch. Can't outrun from the living God.
I've had karma come back to me and bite me in the ass. No doubt about it. I've done bad things in my past that I do regret, and I got bit in the ass pretty hard. Trust me, karma is a real thing.
Yeah. Well, just to let you know, Matt Hurst, it's possibly our swatter, and we're just screen capturing everything, so he'll go to the FBI, so don't worry about him. Gomez Adams, good night, everyone. Cap 7, Zach Sanford, random psychopath. They say God doesn't take accidents. I say it's never too late. Wow. Holy crap, that's kind of deep, Gomez. I had to cut it off there as I was reading it.
Wow.
I thought you were just saying good night. J-Mac Oregon, you know when criminals get caught or a person has a bad accident? When they get comfortable, and you, Joey, are getting real comfortable. Yeah, no doubt. Monaco Kraus, thank you for being in the stream.
By what you just stated there, the art of read, you must have been bit in the ass a few times too, right?
Bit in the ass by what?
By
karma.
By karma, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't look at it as the same way as other people do the actual, like the religious aspect to it, like the word karma, which religion it belongs to. I'm kind of like from the Matrix where the guy's talking about karma in the train station. He's like, it's a word. It's what the word implies. You know, it's kind of like it's just a word to me. It's what it implies. I have a feeling Cap 7's never seen The Matrix.
I've watched both of them.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, but I didn't watch the third one.
Oh, you didn't miss much.
Usually they get worse as each one comes
Oh,
out.
man. And now they're talking about making a 4th one. It's like, don't make me puke anymore.
But I will say one movie that was good, and each episode after that was just as good, and you can't deny it. Police Academy.
Oh, yeah. You know what I turned on last night?
What?
The Naked Gun is on Netflix. Remember that with Leslie?
The Naked Gun, something and a half as well.
They got both, yeah. Is it Leslie Nielsen?
Leslie Nielsen, yeah.
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 Thanks for the follows on DLive, guys. I noticed that's going up over there, actually. It's up to, it just jumped up to 788. Thank you. Thank you for following me there. And if you want to put the notifications on, you can do it on your phone. I figure, hey, 93 people here. And you could follow Cab 7 over there, too.
It would be Cab 7 Ben.
Here, we can drop your link. I can find you.
You know I don't like to do that at your live streams, Dave. Just like you say you don't like to do it.
I know, but I can do it because that's what you always say to me. Fuck that, I'll do it for you.
That's true.
I do that. I was, I remember I was up on Lou's panel like a few days back, and he started, get him to 7,000, get him to, because, I'm going to wear a bikini when I get to 7,000.
That's right.
And new to DLive, yes to Mixer. Late to the Fallout, yeah, Mixer I'm not real impressed with yet. You got to build a following there, but Coffee with Mr. B, I followed you both a while ago. Thank you.
Coffee with Mr. B. I appreciate that.
What did J-Max say? His own wife said, oh, wow. You want to get risky, eat my wife's meatloaf. Oh, wow.
You know what? I love meatloaf. As long as it has the onion soup mix in it. That's the best. Gotta have the onion soup mix in it.
Look at, we're watching J Mac apologize to him here. Sorry, sweetie. Seth Wayne, thanks for being here. Seth, thanks for the super chats and
Heck yeah.
you never know, Music Mansion. I don't know. We'll see. It was an oh wow moment. I'm not a big fan of meatloaf. That's why my wife doesn't make it much.
Oh, hey man, listen. Even though both my parents had to work, that's all they could afford, meatloaf, and it was the bottom of the shelf. It was chuck steak. Okay, that was the burger. It had all the fat in it, and after you cooked up a hamburger, it shrunk to half the size. But that's what we could afford. And meatloaf was on the menu at least once a month. Barbara Hart, you like the one with the onion soup mix in it, and you can put cream of mushroom in it. Oh God, that makes it even better. Moist. Ooh,
Wow, 790 over there on D Live. You guys are following me that haven't. Thank you.
heck yeah, man! I love you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Because 1,000 over there is no, you haven't, Joe. You just spew your hate out. You haven't pinpointed something that I specifically did to you that brought this on. Nothing. Michelle Martin, the word moist makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. Sorry, I guess I got a t-shirt that says moist. Sorry. You can buy them in my Teespring store. Oh my goodness gracious!
Dave,
Yeah.
I am 765 away from 10,000.
765, and
765.
Fireman's about what 400 or 500 away.
Yep, that's right. I hope we both make it at the same time. That'd be epic, man.
Yeah, I figure I could catch up to you. I only need a 2,400 more.
You never know. All you need is Omar to come in here and shout you out, man.
No, why don't you just tell me, Joe? Why don't you just tell me what I did to you to piss you off? Why don't you just tell me? Go ahead, put it out there. Gail B, how you doing?
Hey, Gail, how you doing? Always a pleasure to see you, girl. Well, both Green Bay and Cavs are nice people and help people. That's why he's attacking y'all. Well, maybe.
Who knows? I thought you were leaving. I thought you were leaving, Gomez.
Gomez always does that. Always.
I know. I don't eat meatloaf. I make vegan stuff.
Big hugs to you there, Gail B. Big hugs. Evil Abe is out in the chat, man. How's it going?
Evil Abe's Meat Hole Manor. Take a taste. No, that's definitely, I'm not going to eat you, Evil Abe. Sorry.
Evil Abe.
I like my wife's cookies. I'm sorry.
You'll find Evil Abe over at our friend. Oh shit! I forgot his damn channel now. I feel like an idiot. Boyd. What's his name? Dave.
Vinny G or
no, not Vinny. Well, Vinny's over there, but
Tucker
family vlogs or excuse me, radio. Tucker Radio Live. You'll see him over there from time to time. Matter of fact, we even hung out, I think, on the same panel one time.
I love how Joe's avoiding my question here. He won't tell me what I did that's upsetting him. What did I do, Joe? What did I do to bring your shit on to me? He won't say.
Well.
We'll see if he says it. Oh, hold on a second.
It's good to know you keep all this info on your device, says J Mac. Yeah, I picked up on that, J-Mac. I picked up on that. Yeah, you're right.
I was just typing to a friend there.
I
I
hear
want to
you.
thank everyone that's hanging out with us tonight. I really do. He doesn't have a reason. That's right, Matt Hurst. That's what I think it is. That's what I think it is. There isn't a reason. Gail B telling Nina much love.
That's nice.
Mudcon, I'm getting moist.
Oh man, Mudcon's here. I need to get a Coke.
God bless. Cheers. Thank you for 2420.
Hey, I want you to know I got water here too, okay? Best water in the world, Fiji. That's the best.
I almost made a spoof about Fiji water once. And that's where you can find moist and wacky stuff right there. And it does help the channel out. Hold on a sec here.
Oh, Lordy B. Let's see. Give me just a second here. Okay.
Gave you a like, I'm back. Busy ass life. Thanks for coming back. Sorry, I didn't know you were gone. No, just kidding. Sorry. Oh, because I associate with Cab 7. That's why, huh? Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Well, then what has Cab 7 done to piss you off so bad, Joe? Why do you even care? You don't have to go to his channel. You don't have to be there.
Yeah, I suppose I am kind of curious. I mean, what I've ever done.
Evil Abe's Meat Old Manor. Well, I'm a little nasally right now. It's kind of in my ears and nose a little bit. You can't really tell. I took some Benadryls. But y'all got the voices for it. I wouldn't even know what to say. Oh, wow, Joe. Let me get this straight. Cab 7 kicked your friend out of his channel, and because of that, you decided to terrorize the entire community. Wow. Wow.
Okay, Joe. Now, if you can answer me this question, right? Now, I like honesty, okay? Matter of fact, I love honesty. So let me ask you a question. Who is your friend? All right?
Why don't you
Let
tell
me
us who your
know-
friend is?
Let me know who your friend is. And you know what? I might have gotten over it by now, and I might unblock your friend. All right? So why don't you let me know who your friend is, okay? Noodles 1980.
Huh. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. Isn't that funny?
Isn't that something?
That is something.
Thank you for the information. And I won't say any more.
Mandy
that.
Mixed Media Queen. Hello, by the way.
Can you grab that, Dave?
It's all being recorded, Ben.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Wow, wow. Well, for your information, Noodles 1980 has several channels, a lot of channels, lots and lots of channels.
Yep.
I know all about that.
Yeah, thanks on it, Jim. So much love and big hugs to you, Cap 7. I stand next to you with honors, and I'm honored that you're even offer your friendship. I thank you for uplifting me so much, brother. Much love, Green Bay Waggy. Thank you, Voidman.
Oh, thank you very much.
I appreciate that. I do. Gotta learn to get over it. Get over it.
That's nothing to get angry about. That's idiotic.
I've seen Noodles in chats. He used to come to mine. And you know what? He'd act like a jerk sometimes. I put up with Noodles a lot. I overlooked a lot of shit with Noodles.
Yeah.
A lot of it.
But see, Noodles, the thing is, the Noodles 1980, and this might be Noodles 1980 that I'm speaking because I know you've got a lot of channels. So I've known you for a long, long time, years. It goes back years. I've known you. And I never had any problems with you. I never had any problems with you in the past. I haven't. Until you started acting stupid. And you started saying things that you shouldn't have said to a veteran, all right? That's what made me block you. You go after one veteran, you're going after all of my brothers and sisters in arms, all right? There's where you made your mistake. I'm glad to have served my country, and I'll do it again in a heartbeat if I have to. If they needed me, I'd go back in a heartbeat. So, you can hate on me, that's fine.
And I want to say the art of read. My email's on my about page. Just send it there.
Oh. Isn't that funny that he brought up that name, Noodles, 1980?
Oh, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if Joe actually is Noodles. So
Joe Adwana, a.k.a. Noodles, 1980. I've seen many channels. Hey, Noodles. All right, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Hold on a second. Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's called like talking in the third person is what's referred to, I believe.
Uh-oh. Hey, Noodles, 1980. Oh, do all those channels look familiar? That's just some of them. These are all your channels. All the channels that you go by. And that's just some of them. I've got a couple more pages. I know who you are. And I know where you live.
Yeah, we know a lot about Noodles.
Oh, yes.
Tungal, Green Bay Wagon, everyone listening as I fall back asleep. In J-Mac, Oregon, it's okay. I'm still here, and I've still got a lot of supporters. Matter of fact, I'm growing, so it's okay.
Oh, and Noodles, it's not a Lamborghini that you own. Come on, let's be honest.
Should we tell the car that he
It's
owns?
It's a Ford what?
Fucking Ford Focus, man.
Ford Focus.
Low-end, cheap piece of shit, man. I'm sorry. I don't mind Focuses.
Focus.
I don't mind Ford Focuses.
Noodles, we know more about you than you would care for us to know.
Yeah. You like that little Oz Laurel? Yeah, he makes this video. I'm driving around my Lamborghini. People are looking at me. It's fucking Ford Focus.
Here I'm
man.
driving in front of the Lamborghini dealer right now. And this man is checking out my Lamborghini.
Yeah.
I own this 500 acres. This is my farm. Yep. Yeah, all bullshit.
I don't know, Music Mansion. It's the way it goes, man. We just do what we do in the chat.
Oh,
We just go where it goes.
that's right.
I'm sorry. Oh, now I'm starting to laugh a little bit.
Oh, by the
7,
way,
you got to be better. God wants you to lift people up. You know what?
that's right.
I've said this before. Busy life. Good luck with that one. But Trump's going to be president again, by the way. No doubt in my mind on that. But J-Mac, got to smoke outside. Emmy will sit in my seat for a minute. No problem. And remember, get that can of starting fluid. J-Mac, I'm going to ride his ass on that.
Should I give out his address? Should should I give out noodles
No, don't
address?
do that. Don't do
No?
that.
Okay.
Not here, at least.
I'll just say the state, New York.
Yeah.
That's all.
Little Azarel. I have a Ford Focus. It's a piece of crap. Yes. 420, 420. That's what I predict. Do you know what I saw some statistics on that.
Yeah.
It was so bad. It was like 1 million people or less even watching the impeachment things. And it was so low because everyone knows what's going on with it. It was so low that the major networks were not like covering it anymore. They were getting back to their like regular scheduling because they're like, fuck, we're losing money like crazy. Nobody cares. So, yeah.
Joe Adwana, you are noodles. You are so you believe you've done your lies for so long you believe them. You don't even know who you are anymore.
Yeah. And Seth Wayne, I would never want you to do anything like that. Seth, I want you to get out of that lifestyle. I want you to just, you and your mom, I know you live in a kind of a tough neighborhood.
Yeah.
And I would never want you to do something that would hurt you, Seth. And that would hurt you. So don't think like that. Seth, what I would tell you to do is pray for that person. Pray for that person.
Mandy Mixed Media Queen said, but Joe said he served Cav 7 in the Air Force, so claiming to be a vet. Yeah, I know. He's done that several times. Marathatic, he said 1987 and 1991. Those are exact years that I served in the United States Air Force.
Hello,
So,
Max the Creator.
I am actually pretty unaware of myself. Oh, Joe Adwana, if you only knew what I knew about you, about Noodles 1980.
Oh, yeah.
If you only knew.
Now Bouncer Slab's in there.
Oh, I wonder why.
Hello, Bouncer. Because there's some drama going on. Bouncer, look.
Oh, Bouncer. Are
So
you here?
Obama's going to come and watch some drama. How you doing, Bouncer?
Always good to see Bouncer out there. Check out his videos. He's got some good videos out there, cooking videos. I will say that much.
He does.
Yeah, he does actually.
And I'm still I cannot make this happen. I'm still looking for 38 subscribers, man.
You'll get it, man. Trust me, you will get it.
Just double check if you're not subscribed to Green Bay Wacky. I'm trying to get 7K so I can wear a bikini for you and dance around like an absolute fool. And for your enjoyment, I'm going to great extremes. Trump's going, if not now, later. No, Trump's not going anywhere, Music Mansion, I don't think. See, that's the thing people don't understand. Channel owners have the right to block people because they have the right to keep out what goes on in their chat. They can block people. It's their right. You know how you're able to not get blocked in chats? Be respectful. Be nice. You won't get blocked. I've never been blocked. So, Lulu, I was in the stream when that happened, and it was me. He kept being rude to people, insulting their hobbies.
There you go. Look at that. Look at that.
He didn't stop, so was blocked. There you go.
Green Bay Wacky, I am Noodles 1980. Conscience, I operate the mind of Noodles, a.k.a. David. Ha!
That's going to be good. I can't wait to see you do it. Yeah, Barbara Hart. Oh, my goodness. I got so much grief from my daughter the other night when here's what I showed her. Here, I'll show it to you. I can get it up, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that didn't come out right. The picture. This is what I showed, and my one daughter was like, wow. She just didn't want to acknowledge I was even dad, you know? But this is what I showed her. She couldn't believe it. Let me find it. Where is it? Where is that damn link? Okay, hold on. I'm going to find this. Just a minute here. I want to show this picture real quick. Where is the room?
Right side of Floyd.
There
Man,
it is.
how you doing?
Okay, here's the picture. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I showed her the one. I'll show you the lesser of the two evils. This was the one I showed. My daughter was like, "What?" So here we go. Right there. Check that out. My daughter was like, "You're not going to wear that." I said, "Yes, I am." Something like that. So, but this is the one I showed her. Here, hold on. Let me go back to the Zoom room. This is the other one I want to show you. That oh, they said no way. But I actually showed this to her. Right here. This is funny. These are from JoJo, my good friend JoJo Walker. Check this one out. Oh my goodness. I showed that to her and she said, "No way. You're not going to wear that. No way. No way." So I thought it was pretty funny, actually, the reaction on my, there you go.
Hey, Noodles, can I do something for you? Can I put your picture out there? Can I share your picture in this chat room right now? Can I do that? Well, can I have your permission to do that? Because I've got your picture. I've got your picture. Can I put it out there, Noodles? Because I would love to.
I'm sorry, but you can have women in bikinis on a, you can show women in bikinis, Joe. There was no nudity there.
Yes, do it, Cab 7. It's with your dog. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Your little black and white dog?
Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Cab
Tweet it.
7.
Put it on Twitter. Put it on Twitter.
I'll put on, yeah, I could put it on Twitter.
Twitter, then we don't have to.
Everyone will know who Joe Adwana is, who Noodles 1980 is. Everyone will know.
Yeah, you can do it on Twitter. That way I don't have to worry about it in the stream here.
Yeah, that's true.
If it was a public picture, there's nothing wrong with that.
It was sent to me by a source out there, so I don't know if it was public or not. 420.
Michelle Martin, it's just Cab 7.
Yep, just Cab 7. Little hot. You don't want me to put it out there? Little hot.
What is your Twitter name? Cab 7.
Cab 7, yeah.
Cab 7. Oh, right side of Floyd's out there.
Yeah, I said that about half an hour ago.
Sorry, my bad. I was a little distracted. Groovy Blues 18, thanks for being here. Thanks for following me on D-Live, by the way. There's D-Live link out there, guys. There's 100 people in here almost. If you're not following me on D-Live, follow me on D-Live. It would help me out a lot. Yeah, Seth, we don't want anything bad to happen to you, Seth, so just try to chill out on those kind of comments. J-Mac's got a point. He's trying to help you. Top Cop, just wanted to let you know, Joe, the cage is ready. Matt Hirsch, show it now.
So I take it Bottle Man. If I'm correct, now I know that for a fact that our friend Bouncer Slab collects old bottles. And he showed a lot of old bottles, actually quite impressive from here in Pennsylvania, the state of Pennsylvania. And he shows them in his videos. If you're into collecting bottles, Bouncer Slab collects bottles. Old ones, not new stuff, okay? Unique bottles, stuff that's, got some value to it. I watch a lot of videos. I just don't make comments to people. I watch a lot of videos.
You do, actually.
Yeah.
You're the ultimate lurker.
And Joe Adwana, guess what? You're not rich at all.
Tell you what, Joe Adwana,
you can go ahead and PayPal me several $1,000s. I'll accept the money. Matter of fact, I won't even look at the address that it came from.
Right.
I won't. So if you're rich, here it is right here, Joe. There's my PayPal. Go fill it up with money. I'll use it for the channel or pay off some debt. There's my PayPal donation button for you. Go ahead and fill it on up. I won't look where the money came from. I'll just accept it so long as it's legit legal tender.
As long as it comes out of a New Jersey bank or a New York bank. Either state will work.
And as a matter of fact, Joe, why don't you help support the channel? Go buy a Moist shirt in my Teespring store. Matter of fact, if you're that rich, get 100 of them. Get 100 of them.
That'd be nice.
Give them out to your friends.
Give them out to people in New York City, or give them out to all your extra channel names.
Go get the Wacky Pack t-shirts. I could go get mine to show you how high quality they are. And get the Wacky Pack ones, and then add I Trolled Green Bay Wacky, the Wacky Pack, and then go give one to your wife, your kids, your friends at work. There you go, J-Mac Oregon. If you hate me that much, go buy 1,000 shirts, Wacky Pack. Buy 1,000 and go burn them in a field somewhere.
There you go.
That's a great idea, J-Mac. J-Mac, you're the man. Oh, my goodness. No Don Broyles, it's a Ford Focus. It ain't no Lambo.
Oh.
I'm sure that's your real name, David.
So many people already know about this character. Oh, you're in the neighborhood, so people are going to talk. People are going to talk.
Yeah.
Can't hide. You can't hide.
I know, Jamie L. I know. I went back to 789 on D-Live. Someone pulled out.
Surely it's not really David. Someone stole your ID, and now it's just Dave.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know J-Mac, don't you?
Me?
No, Santa Claus.
Did you actually just say that?
Yeah,
you actually asked if I know J-Mac, or
I just asked. Yep.
Are you like, dude?
Dude.
I've known J-Mac for years. Him and M.
Where do you know him from?
I met J-Mac back on Boomer D's stream way back when he was like, shit. I think I made J-Mac when it was Boomer breaking dead bread with the dead.
Okay.
Wow.
I just want to make sure that you're the real Green Bay Wacky.
There is Marfugal TV. Is that the real Marfugal? I met Marfugal over on D-Live, actually.
Oh.
I was hosting your stream the other night on D-Live, if it's the real Marfugal. He's really good, actually. He does news. Yeah. He was covering the virus in China and some other stuff. And he had I really liked your call-in show. It was really very professional. What's up? Over on YouTube tonight, Marfugal. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Music Mansion, I like you, but not paying for you to stay home. Barbara Hart's heading to bed. Thanks for coming, Barbara Hart. Sid's dad. Ask J-Mac what his dog's name is. Sid's dad. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Good to see you, George, by the way. I'm glad you're out in the chat tonight. Master Biter Fishing. I'm everywhere that is cool. Well, then this is cool.
You know, there's a guy that I know that loves fishing. He's very good at fishing. He loves cooking it up and eating it, and that would be Bouncer Slab.
Bouncer, yeah, he
He
does.
loves cooking up fish. Yep.
Wow, that's so cool to see Marfugal out there. I gotta check and make sure
Who's
if that's
Marfugal?
Marfugal. I just met him the other night. He's got a good channel on YouTube. You know, it's well, no, he didn't really remind me of Philip DeFranco, but news, you know.
Oh, he's a news person.
Yeah, he does news.
Okay.
And here. Let me. I'll show you his channel here real quick. Let me find his where he typed here. I like meeting new people, cool people.
Hey Joe Aduano. No, Noodles is not rich. Now, okay. Let me retract that. He is rich in hate. Okay, he owns a good portion of hate on this planet, so he's rich in that. All right. I got my friend out there, Farm Boy 45 Show. How you doing,
Hey, Farm
man?
Boy. I'm going to show you. Now, you won't see it in the Zoom room, but they'll see it. So, guys, this is Marfugal TV, and I just met him the other day on DLive, and he's got a really cool channel, really cool way to him. He's got 104,000 subscribers, so you know he's doing something right with what he's covering, but that's Marfugal TV right there. And he covers newsworthy events and things like that. And it's a cool guy. He's a cool guy, actually. That's Marfugal right there.
Fifth Wheel Living, how you doing?
And I wouldn't put that up there if I didn't think he was cool. So
It's nice of you to do that, Dave.
yeah. And that's his link right there in the chat, Marfugal. Go over to his channel, check out some stuff, and if you like it, subscribe to him. You know, be a real subscriber if you really like what you see there, you know, not a fake one. Happiness Salute. New. Good to see you.
Farm Boy, at least I can speak for myself. I'm doing fantastic. I hope that you and Rosebud are doing good.
Yep. And Seth Wayne, thanks for the $1 super chat to the channel.
Hell yeah.
And Haunted Jim says, I've watched this channel for a very long time. Very cool. Happiness Salute song time, Green Bay. I might run a song. I'll have to pick one. I'll have to get one picked. I say we pimp the schnizzle for a minute. No. Actually, I know what we're going to do because I'm going to wear a bikini at 7,000. I know what we're going to do.
What was
We're
that?
going to do man boobs. Man boobs.
What was the name of that the movie you were talking about earlier, the comedy with Leslie Nielsen?
The Naked Gun.
Okay, The Naked Gun. Okay.
And then there's The Naked Gun 2.5.
Okay.
Oh no. There they are. My man boobs, they're growing. My nipples are hanging down like a double D cup size, and I'm a guy. I've done it now. I'm eating way too much pizza and drinking too much soda pop. I've got man boobs, people. I've got man boobs, and I don't know how to stop. I looked in the mirror. They're sagging like sagging. I've got like all this skin. My man boobs are hanging like a double D size. I've got these nipples. I'm a guy. Come on, get serious. Stop drinking all that pop. And stop supersizing all those fries. I've got man boobs. They're getting way too big to deal with. Pretty soon I'll need a girdle. And then I'll look pretty silly. I've got man boobs. They're just getting too big to deal with. Can somebody please put me on a diet? I'm just eating too much stuff. But it all looks so good, I don't care. But I shove it in my mouth, and now they're there. These man boobs, I've got to get rid of them like yesterday. I'll have to go on like 400 calories a day. Man boobs, man boobs. Man boobs, man boobs, man boobs. Man boobs. I'm just too sexy for my garage. That's right, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I've got crap piled up, I've got more stuff than all the stars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Let's get it, let's work it. I'm just too sexy for my garage. All this stuff, I've got more crap than all the stars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. That's right, just too sexy. I just don't know what to do with myself. Oh no, I'm too sexy for my garage. I've got more crap than the stars. Yes, I do. I'm just too sexy for my garage. I'm just too sexy for my garage. I go around the garage. Oh my goodness. I dance, let's shake it, baby. Shake like like Mars. That rhymes with stars. I'm just too sexy, like for my garage. I'm too sexy for my garage. Yes, I'm just too sexy for all of my crap that's more than the stars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Yeah, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I've got stuff piled up to the sky. I don't even know where I got it. Oh my. I'm just too sexy for my garage. There's just too much stuff. I just can't, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I'm too sexy for my garage. Come on, let's sing it, all you men. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Come on, the women too. Come on, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I've got no place to even park my cars. Got too much crap, just like, the stars. And I've got no place, like I said, to park my cars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Yo, yeah, just too sexy. I'm going to dance now, but now I'm just too sexy to dance in the garage because, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I'm too sexy for my garage. Come on, sing it with me. I'm too sexy for my garage. Yeah. I'm just too sexy for my garage. But I kind of fit in just right because it's got all the crap in the garage. Oh yeah, sexy, too sexy for my garage. I think I've got to go now. Okay, guys, in the chat, I want to explain something to the chat because some of you are getting here, some don't understand. I am not going to rehash the whole story, but there's been a lot of swattings in the community, a lot of calls to the police. I've had one tonight already on this live stream. That's number 15. This person out here that we've been talking to, you're wondering why we're giving him a pass. We've been screenshotting everything of our friend Joe Edwana, so I asked the moderators to let his comments stand. So I want to remind everyone why you're wondering, why are we allowing all these terrible comments? We're just to give it to the FBI. Very simple. That's why. So I apologize that you have to see some of these comments, but that's why. Erica Thorpe, no. This stream was about saving money. We did talk about that. It got thrown a little array about an hour into it. But that was the idea, to help people save money and to not to be accountable. That's really what the stream was about. It just took a little turn. So I'm just reminding people of that. It's good information to give to the police, so now you know. I hate to keep rehashing it, but we're just trying to have fun, playing some wacky videos and all that fun stuff. Kansas City Lights. I was lost last weekend without football. Yeah, well, he don't like you very much, Joe. Seth's very loyal to the people that he likes. Hippie Soul. Cap 7 Green Bay in chat. I've been here the whole time watching. Cap 7, I was there for your live. I'd like to rip Joe's farm off and hit him over the head. Yeah, I hear you. So, yeah. Now you know, now everyone knows. Every live stream's different, you know. Coffee with Mr. B. I'm going to give you the laugh meter for that one. Thank you, Eric and Thorpe, for the hearts. Love you back. Oh, it's all right, lit hot people, Tamara. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. Yeah, there you go, J-Mac, Oregon. Cab's typing away. Holy Cowgirl Paranormal. Mood Stars. I agree. Coffee, Mr. B. Thank you, Jenny, for dropping all links. Thank you, all the moderators. Doing all the heavy lifting tonight. Thank you. Every stream just goes where it goes. Now, we had a bunch of people I wanted to say hi to. Betty Van Tassel came in here. D90, Bell, FBI, open the... Oh. What's that? Wait a minute here. Clean Paranormal 3. You're too sexy to put your car in the garage. I love that. Sorry, your kid got the flu, farm boy. 45. Let's see here. I saw some other channels come in here. There's a whole bunch of them. Broomtown Treasure Hunter, Betty Van Tassel, Mushroom Madman. I mean, I know kind of who those are, but still, thanks for being in there. Well, yeah. Google X moderation. Going to haunt you forever. Joe would wanna. I was in the FBI in my college years. Female body inspectors. Wow. J-Mac. Wow. Mandy Mix Media Queen, thank you. You know, we did keep on topic. We did, but, you know, now we're just off topic, and now we're just rolling with it. We can do that. Still 88 people up in the house, so why not? Why not just roll with it? Yes, follow me on D-Live. I'm still holding it 789 over there. 88 followers potentially in the chat for D-Live. Joe Adwana, I'm going to run you off YouTube by February 5th, 2020. Well, that's nice, Joe. I'll still be around. I haven't done anything wrong. Usually need a reason to get run off of YouTube. Yeah, Joe, you wouldn't mind telling me why you want to run me off of YouTube? I want to thank you to the chat for putting up with this garbage tonight. Let us set a live stream for February 6th. Tax season. There you go. Yeah, I'm still working on the elusive 7,000, so double check you're subscribed to me. Yes, I can. I can do that, Erica. I'll light one with you, Cab.
Oh, yeah.
No, just a reminder to the mods, we're letting him have a pass because we're screenshotting everything. You know what's the sad thing too? That
What's that?
dude could have so many friends in this community if they would change their evil ways. They're choosing their path. So, oh yeah, wouldn't that be great, Emma's Gem? Have Joe come up and tell his story on the panel. Oh my goodness. Wow. What about your screenshots, Joe? Michelle Martin. So, when the FBI came tonight, were they good looking? LOL. Oh, Kansas City Lights. Yeah, hey, once in a while. Once in a while. Poetic Savage, good to see you. No, I think I'll pass on that 420. By the way, everyone in the chat, I like to, whenever I watch them, I can't control the messages that were super chatted, Joe. I can't do that. Mandy Mixed Media Queen, Green Bay Wacky, I just shared you out. Thank you. You've got a stalker. Just beware. She thinks women can't be in a man's stream, or she's a homewrecker. Not as exciting as our friend, I know. Okay, so back to what I was going to say. Found a new series on Netflix. Very intrigued with it. They have 10 episodes. It's called Messiah. So that's my pick for the week for Netflix, Messiah. Really interesting series. I don't know where it's going yet. I've watched 4 episodes. So, yeah. Has anyone seen all 10 of them? I'm just curious if anyone liked it. I'm really intrigued with the series, though. Still holding at 789 on D Live. And there it is. Right here. Cab's deep in thought. 789 over on D Live. Just so everyone knows. And I appreciate that, by the way, all the people that have, in fact, followed me over there. Well, what it is, Top Cop, without giving too much away, it's about this guy, and he kind of talks the way that Jesus would talk, and he sort of is appearing around the world while this CIA agent is sort of following him. So it's pretty interesting. You'll have to watch it. I don't know where it's going. I don't know if he's supposed to be Jesus or supposed to be the devil or supposed to be nobody. I have no idea. But it's very interesting, actually. Yep, it's called Messiah. Sorry, D90 Bell. That's the way it goes sometimes. That is the way it goes sometimes, D90 Bell. You know me. all the streams are not like this. You know that. And I appreciate your honesty. No, it's not making. No, it's not a comedy, Michelle Martin. It's not. It's not a comedy. It's serious. It's a not an adventure. It's a mystery. It's sort of a mystery. It's really good. J Mac Oregon says, "Yeah, check it out. I was hooked on the first episode. There's 10 of them, so." J Mac. Yeah, I read it. I know. Poetic Savage, I am following the rules. I'm a pretty straightforward YouTuber. So yeah. Cad's been typing away. He's in deep thought.
Well, yeah. I know.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out what that's all about when this stream's done. That'll be interesting.
Sirens.
Oh my goodness. Hannah Sumter, half dynamic duo, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Adding more slack now. Sid's dad.
I just wanted to put out there, Dave, and I'd love to say this.
Yeah.
We're getting closer.
Oh yeah.
A lot closer.
Yep. Top
Watch
cop with the
video.
police emojis.
Watch the video, ABC News, how they caught the swatter of 2017, and the three people that supported that swatter, the accomplices. They're all going to be serving prison time. And so to the swatter of this community, we're closer than you think.
Yeah, and by the way, they're actually, I hate to say it for them. I don't hate to say it. I mean, I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
But they're possibly looking at a life sentence because every felony is 20 years.
Definitely, it will be life.
It's 20 years to life, and they're probably at about, I don't know, 300 felonies they've done with 20 years to life.
Oh, more than that. Probably more felonies than that. Yeah, definitely.
Your best friend, you're growing the right way. Thank you. You know, your best friend, it's funny you say that. About a year back, I was always sort of trying to do entertainment, but I was doing networking a little bit. Well, a lot of it. You know, people, they knew that. Green Bay Wacky, that's a good place to go for subs. And I really got sick of that. I was like, no, come to Green Bay Wacky for entertainment. Anyway, I stopped doing networking, and the numbers, they grow slower, but they're real. People subscribe because they want to.
420. Listen, I'm not going to scare him off. Okay? He's that far gone that nothing's going to scare him off, all right? He thinks that he's elusive. Let him keep thinking that he's elusive, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, J-Man.
I don't need luck, Joe. We're already on to you, okay? We're already on to you, man.
Yep. Bouncer slab, I understand. Yeah, you see some channels, they grow real fast or their numbers get real big, but it's all fake. It's all fake. I hate to say it too, there's a lot of that going on D-Live. They don't understand sub for sub, follow for follow. It doesn't work.
I mean, look at me. I've been on YouTube for over 6 years. And look how long it's taken to get to 9,000. I was never a sub for sub kind of person because, I want quality over quantity when it comes to subscribers. And if you really look at the mathematics of it all, I would be lucky to have 400 dedicated followers over at my channel. Out of 9,000 plus, I've got just over 400 followers on my channel that are predictable. You know that they're going to be there. They're going to make comments on live streams. They're going to be in live streams. They're going to make comments on my videos. That's just the way it is. So if you think that you got, 1,300 subscribers, yeah, you do. But about 5 to 7% of them are actually people that follow you, that are dedicated to your channels. All right. It's not 1,300, 1,500. It's a very small number.
And we've realized that.
Well, you're invited to come up to Lebanon there, Joe. Okay, come on up. Come on up to Lebanon, okay? They'll love you over there. They'll love you over there. You can go wherever you want on this planet. You got that right. Well, not anywhere you want. At least anywhere in the United States, pretty much. You can go anywhere you want, okay? That Ford Focus will get you there.
Michelle Martin, be right back. Gonna make a toast. Yeah, I don't go off too much anymore on the sub for sub thing. Once in a while, it creeps back into our conversation, but it's not going to get you where you want to go. You're never. It's fake. It's fake. You need real people to show up. Real people.
Yeah.
Don't you got a mask come up on panel, J-Mac Oregon? That's funny. Thank you, Erica Thorpe.
I would love to see Joe come up on the panel.
No. You can come up on yours.
I would.
You can come up on yours, man.
Oh,
He would never do it. So
he's blocked on my channel. He's blocked on my channel. Just like Noodles, I just need to go through this huge list of Noodles associates, his 50 other channels.
Bouncer Slab, I fear no creatures, let alone man. Wow, I found myself talking like Afrikaan, like Megan. Sorry, I said man. I'm sorry, Megan. Oh.
Cavs, when I can come to Lebanon, let's meet at Panera Bread on Quentin Road. Are you looking at a map right now? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing, is looking at a map? Are you looking at Google Maps right now? Matter of fact, I got a couple friends that are pretty close to Panera Bread. They would love to meet you. They would love to meet you and take you under their wing. 270 pounds at 5'9" is what you claim to be. And after I've seen the picture, yeah, you're pretty right on that. They're a little bit bigger than you, though. But they'd love to take you under their wing. You come on up to Lebanon. I'll let them know.
Kansas City Light says, let's all argue about who's going to win the Super Bowl.
Joe, I don't care what you can beat and what you can't beat.
Alex Radford says the 49ers are going to win.
I'm having a good time with Joe here.
Hey, I'm loving it. It's fine. Screen recording everything.
I'm loving it. You know, see, you can be anyone you want to be behind a keyboard. You can be anyone that you want to be behind a keyboard. So, do some real content, all right?
Keep talking to him. I'm going to go grab something, Cap.
Sure. Do some real content. Talk about off-the-grid living, because then you'll capture my attention. Talk about gold and silver and the value of it, okay? I want you to talk about that kind of stuff, stuff I'm interested in, okay, Joe? You talk about that stuff, then you'll capture my attention. I will subscribe to your channel. The question is, who would win in a fight between Cab 7 and Cab .5? I don't know. I don't fight, so the last fight I was in is 1976. 1976, a long time ago. Bouncer Slab, talk about meat. Bouncer Slab, you know, I would have to agree with that, what you just said, because I've watched enough of your videos. But Joe, I got two friends down by Panera Bread. They don't live too far. They would love to meet you. All right? They would love to meet you. Are you coming down in the pickup truck? Or are you coming down in the Ford Focus? Let me know. I got my Coca-Cola girl. Joe Cobra, how you doing? Right there, Megs. I'm dedicated, right? I'm dedicated. When I'm dedicated to something, I'm dedicated. Bouncer Slab said, I'm in Pennsylvania, man, and I live in the mountains. Meat is important, all meat. I can eat most animal. Shit, Joe, that's so old news. That is so old news. You can go ahead and put that out there. That's old news. Everyone already knows that, okay? Everyone already knows that.
Cinnamon bread.
Ooh.
With a side of pepper jack cheese.
Yummy.
Hey, gotta eat, man. Been going for over 3.5 hours. Susie T06, good to see you, by the way. Kansas City Lights, I've got your 6 cab, 7, and Wacky.
I appreciate that.
Hey, not every stream's like this. You know how it goes.
No, that's true.
We ate the banana bread, Megan. I was talking to Megan the other morning. My wife came in. She had made banana bread, and I was responsible for removing it from the oven. So,
yeah, I can eat anything that screams while I peel it like an orange. Oh,
yeah, Voidman Vape. What a stream for sure. Yeah.
What? Hey, Joe. What does that have to do with anything? Come
Nothing.
On. What does that have to do with anything? Do 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 do.
Wow.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Goes Mafia. Hashtag moist. Voidman Vape Life. I enjoy the streams no matter what.
Hey, Joe, can you tell me how the weather is up there in New Jersey? Tell me how the weather is. What's the temperature up there right now?
Thanks, Joe Cobra. Green Bay, good to see you, bud.
Not Joe Cobra. I'm talking about Joe Adwana. Sorry about that.
Right.
Joe Adwana, what's the temperature up there in New Jersey?
Wow.
38 Fahrenheit. Nice. Very nice. You know, this is out of the abs for this time of year in Pennsylvania, at least where I live. Unbelievably a lot warmer than normal.
Mickey XO.
Oh, thank you. Is that all you can come up with? Jeez.
Wow.
You suck. Why, I suck because I know your address? Because I know a lot of information about you and your accomplices? Come on now. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Come on. Megan, I think I want calamari. Do you eat calamari? I'll eat it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. At least he has balls. Wow. You know, I respect other people. that can put out a channel of real content. Okay, real content. Show their face, not hide behind a keyboard. These are the kind of people I can respect and talk about real things. All right, real things instead of bullshit. Instead of bullshit. So here's my suggestion there, Joe would want to put out some real content. All right, some real content showing yourself. Educate people. All right, educate people. I want you to do that. Can you? There's your challenge. Okay, there's your challenge. Show yourself and put out some content where you're educating people in a positive way. All right, can you do that? Zach Sanford, how you doing? Hey there, Hazel Reptiles girl. How you doing?
Sorry, Hazels. You've walked into the war zone tonight a little bit.
Ghost Mafia said, I learned it from Cav 7. Joe Adwana said, Cav 7, don't try to play the content card. Doesn't work for me. Oh, come on now. Joe, I have faith in you, man. All right? I have faith in you. Put out some damn content. Come on now.
Oh, Papa 7, good to see you, Hazel's Reptiles
Always
says.
good to see Hazel.
That's one of my YouTube daughters here.
That's right. That's right.
And me and Hazel's go way back, years.
Way back.
Hazel's Reptiles is the reason I met James the Fam and Lou Rock, actually.
Yeah. That's right.
Sorry, excuse me. I was just hungry.
Marie Sultana, true that, Ben. Much love. How you doing, Marie Sultana? Hey, Green Bay Wacky, much love. So, my challenge for Joe is to put out some real content, okay? Adwana, put out some real content. Joe says, Cavs, I'm sliding my fingers through my wet bottom while I think about Cavs shirtless. Well, that's fine. Hey, I accept everyone. I accept everyone. Whatever sexuality you are, that's all right. I accept everyone. And you should know that by now. No judgment here.
On Jim, I might have to send you several emails. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. You can send folders, though. You can send multiple ones on a Jim at one time.
Joe sees now. That's funny, bro. I could write jokes.
Oh, we still got 95 people in the house. That's amazing.
That's beautiful, man. It's beautiful.
They love me. No,
That's because you got real content. You got
Yeah.
real content, man.
yeah.
We're going to get Joe some real content. He's going to start doing some real content out there. I made a special video of survival story, but I don't have the confidence yet to put it out there. Hey, Shannon, whenever you do, let me know about it. I'd love to watch it. I love survival stories. Anything to do with survival, living off grid, love that kind of stuff. Joe is starting to sound like Marilyn Chambers. Hey, Don, how you doing, man? Oh, now you love me. Now Joe Adwana loves me. Wow.
Yeah. Ain't that something?
Ain't that something?
Ain't that something? I remember the one time I used that one line of yours where that person came in and was in that other stream, and I was like, ain't that so? I actually used your line.
That is one of my favorite sayings. I've been doing
I
that
know.
since I was forever. I mean, really.
Don Broyle says, good. How are you guys?
Doing good, man.
We're doing good, Don.
I'm having a conversation with Joe Eduardo. We're having a great conversation. He said he's going to start doing some content, putting it out there for YouTube, and I'm going to help him out. I'm going to help him out, put out some good content.
Wow.
When you found out your mommy and daddy are also brother and sister, did it explain the extra almost toes?
Wow. Lulu Love You still hanging with us? And just a reminder, we did talk about saving money earlier on the stream, even though the stream took a little turn, you know. It's not
Little
always
to the
like that.
left.
It kind of goes where it goes, you know.
Noodles 1980 is strong. Cab 7, okay. Switch channels. Hey, Noodles 1980. I knew you were out there. You can't fool old Cab 7, okay? I've been around a while.
Yeah.
I've been around enough trolls.
Oh, Hazel's Reptiles, what happened tonight, just for anyone getting here. We started out talking about the topic, you know, about the fundraisers, and people are not really accountable for their finances, so we went through a bunch of ways where people could take a hard look at their finances, where they could cut corners, save money. Lulu Love You came up on the panel, and then Cap 7 came up, but during that time, the possible swatter person's been in the chat. The mods have been instructed to leave them alone so we can screenshot everything. And now we're here. So it's a little strange night on the Wacky tonight.
Noodles 1980 say is strong, Ghost Mafia. I'm not scared of some West Virginia hillbilly. Well, he's not in West Virginia, okay? You got your coordinates wrong. And I ain't going to tell you what his coordinates are. But anyhow, back to you, Noodles 1980, or should I mention all your names here? Geez, that would take me forever. This has got to be one of the most scared people on the planet to have that many channels to hide behind. You must be scared shitless. You must be scared. Are you a sheep? Are you a sheep there, Joe Eduardo?
We've got Zach Sanford's out there. Zach, good to see you at Animated Adventures. Holy Cowgirl Paranormal, Moo. And now we've got Jojo Walker out there with Ghost
Nice.
Walk. Yeah.
Ha. So Noodles 1980 said, Noodles 1980 is strong, Cab 7. I'm also having fun. What kind of fun are you having? I'm pretty happy with myself. Are you? Well, I'll tell you what. Bubba, who is 327 pounds, 6'4",
Oh, my goodness.
is going to take you under his wing.
Oh, man.
Okay, I don't know what institution that you'll be put into for a very long time, but he's going to take you under his wing, okay? And he's going to love on you, and guess what? No one's going to hear you screaming.
Wow.
Ain't no one's going to hear, because he's going to have his hand over your mouth, looking at the back of your head.
Oh, boy.
While he's having fun.
Blue T-Idaho's in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Nico
Man,
Zone.
I can already hear it. I can already hear it from that jail cell.
Wow.
They're going to be going, oh, Noodles. Oh, Noodles 1980. Oh, Noodles.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Oh, my God.
Stop. Oh, my goodness.
Noodles, man.
Wow.
Joe Edwana said, you're a weirdo. Well, you know what? I take that as a compliment. Because compared to you, I'd rather be a weirdo than what you are. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Noodles.
No, don't that again. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
He won't be thinking he's big and strong after Big Bubba gets a hold of him.
It's really sad, too. It doesn't have to be this way.
Bubba's going to be on the floor, huh? Yeah, he's going to be on the floor, all right, but he's going to be on top of you, on the floor.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Row your boat gently down the stream.
Oh, no.
Merrily, 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 merrily.
Oh shit.
Noodles is but a dream.
Oh jeepers. Wow.
Come on, Noodles.
Oh my goodness. That's probably not even the real noodles anyway.
Yeah, it's the real Noodles.
Maybe, I don't
Noodles
know.
1980? Yeah.
Could be a troll noodles, I don't know. Oh, I know. Hazel's reptiles were blowing off a little steam tonight. We don't normally do this. The stream goes where it goes. Don't be too upset with us.
Okay, Joe Aduano says, Cab 7, I'm having wet dreams while thinking about Bubba. That's what you need to do. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Because you'll have it whenever you don't want it, okay? You're going to have it whenever you don't want it.
See, Hazel's doesn't think it's the real noodles.
She doesn't?
Nope.
Hold on a second. Let me check.
We don't know.
Let me check. Hold on a second.
But
Let's
that is
check.
the name of the channel that's in here. If it might be a cloned the
Sure.
trolls trolling the trolls.
Let's see. Yeah, I've noticed that.
You know, the funny thing is not all trolls are bad, and actually I have a lot of friends that are trolls.
I don't have a lot that are trolls. I've got a couple out there. There he is. Noodles 1980. Okay, is strong. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, son of a bitch. Uh-huh. Hold on a second.
Hazel's reptiles, I know how Noodles talks. Well, maybe the
I've got, okay, right here. Ain't that something?
Ain't that
It is the real Noodles. Because right here on my list, because now I've got a lot of his pseudo channel names. That is one of them. Noodles 1980 is strong. Got you right on the list there.
And thanks for everyone hanging out with us, showing support to the Wacky. I really appreciate it.
Oh, I know these trolls too. I see them all. Hazel, there's a troll hub, and I've known about this troll hub for probably about 4 years. And I used to go and watch them for hours. And it would be just a black screen, right? Just a black screen, and they'd be all chatting in there together. And they'd be talking about me and other channels. And as soon as they get done talking, they would delete their comments. And I thought it was kind of odd that they would do that. But they figured that, there were people that were watching them, right? I was lurking to all them. And from time to time, I still go to Troll Hub and I watch, see what they're saying over there.
I'm laughing at Megan's blog and Jenny Marseth. Ain't that something? Hazel's reptiles. See, Noodles, you should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah. Oh, yeah, their time will come, Animated Adventures. Their time will come.
I'm sure of that.
Yeah.
I'm almost 100% sure of that.
Wow, Lady D's in here? My goodness, there's 100 people in the chat, and we're just pretty mellow and laid back and
That's beautiful, Dave. That's because they know that I'm talking to Noodles 1980.
Yeah, there you go.
AKA Eduardo Joe Eduardo. Just having a nice Monday evening chat.
Oh, now you're going to be sued for defamation and slander.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bring it on. Bring it on.
First of all, what did he even say? He didn't say anything.
No.
He didn't accuse him of anything.
Yeah, but see, we've got everything what he did out in the chat.
Yeah.
We got all that information.
Yeah,
already
what about
copied.
I love how let's get this straight. Let's follow this. This is the path to insanity. This is the path to insanity. Joe Edwana, for hours now, has been claiming to be the swatter, putting up all the dates of all the sheriff's calls and all the police calls,
Yeah.
admitting to felonies. But they're
And
gonna
threaten some people in the
Threaten
chat
people in the
who's going to
chat.
be next.
But now he's gonna sue you for defamation of character.
I'm waiting.
I'm like, wow. We need a big wow in the chat. Wow, here, that's worthy of the mic from. Wow, wow, wow.
How can someone that's behind a keyboard that's fake, how can a fake person do that, get away with that? That's what I'm wondering. Apparently you don't exist. So how are you going to get away with that? Look at all the people going, wow, laughing my ass off. Wow.
And remember, Joe, I remember I'm expecting there's my PayPal. Remember, you said you were rich. You can part with some cash, and I won't even look at the address that it came from. Remember that.
Okay, that good point there. J-Mac, Oregon, my friend out there. He said, to be defamed, Joe, you have to lose money. Joe, you must show a financial loss. Joe would want a cab 7. I have warm diarrhea.
Yeah. That's true,
Good point.
actually. How can you have a financial loss when you don't even have any content, where you don't even make any money? Wow. Look at all the wows. There is no loss. There's no defamation.
No.
Hold on.
Davros Von Scaro by Fabergé. Davros Von Scaro, the new exciting fragrance for men that want to smell like they live in New Jersey and for women that want to ride them. Davros Von Scaro, the new exciting fragrance by Fabergé. Exciting, wild. Davros Von Scaro by Fabergé. Get it in your grocer's frozen food section. Davros, live life on the edge of New Jersey.
Oh, Davros, how you doing tonight? The Wacky chat's crazy tonight. Diary of Vermine, good to see you in the chat. Big crowd near tonight. Beth Plant.
Big, beautiful crowd.
That's right.
And now, Dave, I got to say, I'm helping you. You put out great content. But what I'm helping you do tonight, I'm putting out content as I speak. This is great content. We got 104 people in the chat right now.
Yes, we do.
Simply because I'm having a conversation with Noodles 1980, a.k.a. Joe El Wato.
Michelle K. Fallen Angels in here. Megan's blog is putting on her WoW shirt right now, by the way.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, Noodles 1980, can we be friends? Joe, excuse me, Joe. What do you want to go by, Joe or Noodles? Can we be friends? I want to be your friend. I enjoy you, buddy. Well, I appreciate that. I enjoy you. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You know that? You know that, Noodles, right? You've known me for years. You've known me for years over at some other channels, some friends of mine from a couple of years back. So you've known I've been around a while. You don't want to be my friend? Come on now. You know I'm a nice guy. I wouldn't hurt no one. Come on now. Let's be friends. I can be a friend to most anyone.
Hello, Ray the Fam, by the way.
I want Joe to visit my channel. I think we can be buddies.
Ah.
Well, I've got competition. Bouncer Slab. I've got competition now.
Haunted Gym, wow.
This is actually kind of fun, Dave. I gotta say, it's actually kind of fun.
Hey, this live stream goes where it goes, Ben. We live stream a lot.
I agree.
And I feel bad though. Like Marfugal News came in earlier. He's probably like, "What the hell did I walk into tonight?" I'm like, come back in the next one. He's seen the D lives, but they just go where they go. We're just chilling. There's two guys having a conversation with whoever.
That's basically, yeah, that's exactly right. And Noodles is loving every bit of this. Now, I know that Noodles goes up on some panels. Now, Noodles 1980, I've watched you late at night go on these certain panels, and I just listen, and I watch, and I listen, and I listen, and I watch, and I just wait for you to show up just so I can see you. And I haven't seen you yet. But thank God for that picture. Thank God I got the picture. But I listen to you a lot. I listen to your stories, man.
Well, Joe, I didn't know 3 or 4 mentions of a channel on YouTube is like obsessing over it. Wow. And Joe, the reason I mentioned that channel a few times is they were actually nice. They were really nice. They made an impression on me, a very nice impression. That's why I
That's a
mentioned.
good thing. That's a good thing, man.
Yeah.
Cab 7, you're soft like a teddy bear. I can give you hugs all day long, my friend. Aw, cute kitty.
Ah,
I appreciate that.
yeah. Megan's blog, Noodles is Joe. Yeah. Oh wow. Holy cow, girl, paranormal stars. You did not see Noodle because BA ate
Hey,
him.
hey, Francis, how you doing? Francis, Urban Spirit Blogs.
Francis.
And
Well, 420,
420, I
420.
agree. He seems kind of funny, so why would he troll? Just get up and be a comedian or something.
But mark my words on this. Mark my words on this.
What's that?
This is more for 420, 420. See, getting trolled, I can deal with. Doesn't bother me. Getting trolled is fine. I'm used to it. Been there a million times. But these people have crossed into the real world, swatting people, calling the sheriffs, calling the police, constantly on so many people. It's not a troll anymore at that point. It's like a domestic terrorist. The trolling part, sure, we can laugh at that. All right, the trolling part, trolls, we get them. But they've crossed the line and gone way over the line.
I wouldn't want to wish this on anyone, but I would like to see Joe, Noodles 1980, sitting at home watching his computer and doing what he does on his computer and be so enveloped in what he's doing on his computer, okay, trolling on people. And then all of a sudden, he gets a loud pounding on the door.
Oh, yeah.
Pound, 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 pound. And it would be the FBI. Your block would be filled with cop cars, ambulance, fire departments, first responders. All right, because I've already seen it before. And I would love to see that happen to you. And that wouldn't even make up 10% of what you've caused in all these victims' lives, okay? The
Yep.
pain that you've caused in these victims' lives. Seriously, I would love to have you experience that because you're just as human as anyone else, okay? I know what the pounding is all about. I have heard it many times on my door, many times from the cops. I would love to have you experience that. The only difference is once you come out of that house backwards with your hands up in the air and then you have to lay on the ground, they put the cuffs on you, and that would be the end of you. That would be the end.
Oh, thanks, Francis. Francis says, you missed my D-Live stream, guys. I spoke what I felt from my heart about people are treating you. Cap 7, Green Bay, and me and this community. I love this community and always will.
Joe is more likely currently touching himself inappropriately while trying to figure out how to sue himself for his own actions. Yeah. Cab 7, so have I. I know. Green Bay Wacky, I have no problem being here. You guys are like family. That's exactly right, Hazel. That's exactly right.
And everyone that comes and watches us know that every stream isn't like this.
No, it's not.
It's just one of many streams.
But hey, we're entertaining people.
Well, we're
Yeah.
real.
Yeah.
Just regular guys dealing with real stuff.
Okay. J Mac Oregon said it is not the end, Cab 7. After he does time in your state, he gets to do time in Wisconsin and so on, and every other state of those victims. Exactly. Exactly.
Alex Bradford will always have my family's back. Thank you, Alex. See, I like Alex. Alex is real, too.
I like Alex. Yeah, he's
Alex is a
cool.
good guy. If you're not subscribed to Alex Radford, guys, go hit him up.
Please, please
He's a
do.
good guy.
That's right.
420, 420. If every stream was the same, it'd be boring, yeah.
Yeah. Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, I hear you, Beth Plant. Lid Hot People, Tamara, it's just part of being on social media. You got to be able to deal with that. We talked about that before. It's tough. It's tough being on social media.
It is. What do they call it? Old and seasoned. I think I've seen everything already and I've heard everything.
Oh,
Nothing
no, I saw
surprised
that
me.
on Star Trek. Deanna Troy called Riker seasoned. He didn't like it.
Exactly. I am seasoned.
Marilyn Welch, hi, guys. Couldn't sleep, so here I am. Well, we seem to be the hangout tonight. We seem to be the hangout. Seth J. McConnell says, Night, Green Bay Wacky, Nightcap 7. Thanks for coming through the stream.
South, you have yourself a good night. All right.
Got 139 likes in this stream so far tonight.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Wow. Holding 100 in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for the support. Thanks for being here. Cute Kitty Kitty said, yeah, I've been to your streams. They're not always like this. Of course not.
Nope.
No. They just go where they go.
So let me ask you something, Joe. Eduardo. I'm trying to make it
I'm
sound as Spanish
sorry.
as I can. It's just like a little bit of a rude. Okay, since you're a troll, what is the significance of the word? What is the significance of the word pizza? Pizza. What's the significance? It has a meaning in the troll world. Let's see how good of a troll you really are.
I don't know if I saw that Kansas City computer chick, by the way. Well, computer chick, here's the thing. We did start the stream out for the first, hour and a half or so. We did talk about ways to cut money. Lots of ways to cut money. You might have to rewind it when it uploads. And but it got kind of changed to a different, it got changed about an hour and a half, 2 hours into it. So I don't want you to think the title was misleading. We really did talk about that.
Joe, come on. What's the meaning of pizza? If you're a troll, you know what the word pizza means, okay? In troll world. Hey, Evil Abe, why let a guy with no profile pic, 2 subs, and no content take over your stream and chat? That seems weird. Well, let me just say, I don't think you were here earlier when Joe was going gung ho. He was naming off all the people that got swatted, that were given wellness checks and giving out the dates. That became kind of significant to all of us. And then he threatened some people in the chat of who's going to be next. So, yeah, that kind of became important. And now I'm trying to teach Joe, aka Noodles, amongst other names, how to be a good content creator.
Well, you're gonna be sued for defamation, remember, Ben?
I'm going to be sued over defamation. Right. That's right. I am.
I lost so much income, the income I don't even have.
Exactly. Wow. But he's already said he's rich. He's
I'm
already said
waiting for
he's
that big
rich.
PayPal. I'm waiting to check the PayPal, and it's gonna be like $10,000 in there, and it's gonna say "Have a good day." And
And I'm looking at Joe. Can you please deposit?
remember, Joe
Please.
Joe said he was loaded.
I know. So can you please deposit $500 into my PayPal? And then I'm going to take that $500
Yeah,
and I'm going to give it out to people that need it.
there you
All right.
go. Do cab right now, Joe. You said you're loaded.
Yeah, I'm going to give your $500, which is insignificant money, and I'm going to go ahead and donate to 5 families that need help. All
Do it,
right.
Joe. Go do it, Joe.
And if you do that for me, Joe, I will brag about you, and I will let everyone know he did it. He actually put in $500 into my PayPal account. All right, and I will do a special live stream just for you.
For Joe.
Okay.
You heard the challenge, Joe. Go give Cab7 $500 in his PayPal, and he'll do a special live stream for you, thanking you.
So there you go, Joe. There you go. So you're going to change your life, right? And this is what you're going to do. You're going to change your life. You're going to start taking all the negative things you've ever done and all the bad things you've ever done, and you're going to turn your life around and start doing good things. And you're going to start lifting people up. You're going to start helping people, and people will recognize you by those deeds. Okay? You're going to start doing good, positive things for people. And because you're well off, we're going to have you donate every month $500 to help families out. Okay, that's I'm not asking much. I'm not asking much. $500 every month to help out families here on YouTube.
Hazel's Reptiles, you mean Noodles. Yeah, the guy with the fancy Ford Focus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hola to Mother Nature. I hope you're pimping the schnizzle tonight, Mother Nature.
Hey, Mother Nature, how you doing?
You know, that's a good point, Lady D. Lady D says, yeah, but you're lying there alone, aren't you, Joe? That's why you're doing this. You lonely?
He is. He has some made-up friends, 49 of them, and he even portrays a female channel here on YouTube, and I happen to know her personally. And Joe, aka Noodles, was saying we're going to go shopping, we're going to visit some museums, and go shopping together and have a nice dinner. Well, yeah, I've been watching your videos, every single one of them, every single one of them.
Hey, by the way, Mandy Mix Media Queen followed me on D Live. Thank you if you're still out there. I think she
Nice.
might have. So I got another follow on D Live. That put me up to 790 over there. Thank you.
You're getting there. You're getting there, man.
Getting there. 210 to go.
Hell
210 to
yeah.
go for the next goal over there. Thank you, everyone. It does feel good to help people, Marilyn Welch, by the way.
I better check my pizza. See, I'm still waiting for an answer from Eduardo. Okay, I am. I'm still. What's the meaning behind the word pizza in the troll world? Come on, I'm still waiting for your reply.
Bouncer's Lab. To Joe Adwana, you can borrow my pacer from the late 70s so you can understand stupid better. How many here, Dave? 100. We had 100 in the chat, Beth. We started out, even when we were on subject, we had over 70 in there the whole time.
Sure did.
A lot of people were interested in that. It got a little thrown off, after the cops were called, and
Yeah.
we went a different way. But you know what? People seem to be enjoying it, so screenshot and everything for the FBI, so,
And then, of course,
Oh.
there's those people out there that don't believe that we have been through what we've been through, Dave. Can you
That
believe that?
don't even get me started on that again.
Well,
That
no,
gets my goat.
it does. It does.
That's the one thing that pushes my button when people on other streams start saying we're not really going through this.
Yeah.
Four 420. This is a good thing. I think we made some breakthroughs here. Well, we'll see if they stop calling the police on people with false charges.
Yeah.
That's right, Erica Thorpe. Get your Boulder buddies. You'll love them. You'll love them for your kids. Go to my website, greenbaywacky.com.
Pizza is described as a substance that is eaten off of my mother after a slow night on the stripper pole. Joe answered correctly and won a prize.
Wow. Mother Nature is covering the coronavirus. Megan's blog. I'm scared for you, Megan. She's right there at ground zero, so to speak. She's there in China with the virus. It's popping up right around her in her own town.
Sure is.
Keep Megan in your prayers, guys, for real. I mean, no joke. Keep her in your prayers big time. Coffee with Mr. B. I think I'm going to call it a night. You all have a good night. Coffee with Mr. B. Thanks for showing up and hanging with us.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
I can't think of much else to say, Dave, to Noodles 1980, but it's been a great conversation. But
Yeah.
Noodles, remember the challenge. Remember this challenge, okay? Now, while you're trolling tonight and doing your nasty shit, okay, I want you to come up with some great content so I can watch it, I can enjoy it, but it must be about off-grid living, all right? And I'm going to say another word that you're very, very familiar with. Homesteading. Oh, homesteading. Okay, you've affected a few people in that community in the wrong way too. So I want you to do some homesteading videos because you claim to have 500 acres, all right, in Idaho. And by the way, I've been to Idaho many of times. So do some off-grid living. I want to see some survival techniques, all right. What else? Oh, I want you to talk about the real value of silver and gold. Okay. So that's just to get you started. That's a great way to get your channel started. You're going to have a lot of followers. I will even shout out your channel so people can come and watch your content.
But now, remember, $500. We're expecting that in Cab 7's PayPal.
And I am. Matter of fact,
He's going to give it away to people that need it.
I'm going to look right now to see if I've got $500 deposited into my PayPal account right now from Joe Alhuarto, also known as Noodles 1980. Let's see if I got $500.
By the way, Bouncer Slab said everyone's so polite here. And I answered back, we got a great, good bunch of people that come through the stream here. Life with Linda, check your email. I know it's an unusual night here, people. I know it's an unusual night.
Hey, Dave, thanks for allowing me to have a good conversation with Noodles 1980. I appreciate it, buddy.
I love I just signed on to Yahoo. I love it. Bloomberg aide warns of electoral disaster for Dems. I love it. That's actually, the Democrats are going down.
Here comes the moment. I have nothing. Not a penny from Noodles 1980, and I have nothing from his pseudo channels, none of his troll channels, and I have nothing from Joe. Okay, I don't have nothing. What's up with that? Come on, I'm wanting to lift up some channels here. Give me your donation. All right, come on. And I'll keep looking at my PayPal throughout the night, okay, Noodles 1980? I'll keep looking at
Oh.
my PayPal.
Wow.
It sounds Jewish.
Wow.
What? What are you wowing about, man?
Oh, I was just reading an email. Could be interesting.
Do you think I'll be interested in it?
Possibly. Yeah.
Possibly. All right, man.
I'll have to. Don't bite too much, J-Mac. Wow.
Dave, I'm devastated here, man. I thought for sure I'd have $500.
So did I. I really thought he was going to cough it up, man.
I
Said he
did.
was loaded. Oh, Live with Linda sent you the same. Okay, check your email, Ben.
Check my email, okay?
Yep. Live with Linda said she sent it to you.
Not a problem. I will be sure to do that.
Joe has left the building. You know, Blue Tea, Idaho, I actually watched a documentary the other night on Elvis, like the final moments or whatever. It's funny you said that, because that's what they actually said about Elvis. He's left the building.
Wow, that really sucks.
Bouncer slap. You know,
Don't click on any links. Copy and paste on Cab 7 Green Bay Wacky.
No, I never click on links. Don't worry, we're not that stupid. We're not that dumb.
No, definitely not.
Pippa Sellens, morning from the UK.
But 420, thank you. I appreciate you watching out over us. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't think Top Cop. I don't think Joe's gonna change. I don't think so.
Yeah, Dave, I've got to leave.
Maybe.
I've got to leave. You know me. I've got to leave the door open just a little bit. Okay. Even though it might be impossible, I give that opportunity to everyone, even the worst person out there. I give that out. Anyone can change. Anyone can change, man.
Well, I would sure love to see that. That'd be great for the community to go on and not be terrorized. That's
Who are you
okay,
kidding,
Joy.
Cab? He doesn't have a pot to piss in or a window to toss it out of. He needs our help. Well, and I have no problem doing that, Bouncer. I have no problem. Each one of us give him a little bit of help, right?
I prayed for him on stream. I prayed for him 420.
Sure did.
Mustard seed of faith.
I like that. Mustard seed of faith. Amen.
Yeah, he needs love, but he's looking for love in all the wrong places.
Ah. Yeah.
Thank you for
given plenty of opportunity to write me. He can write me anytime. I mean, I don't hide my email address from anyone. ArtistBen7
No.
at yahoo.com.
You know, I checked my Twitter the other day. It's over 1,800 followers now. Thank you, everyone that's following me on Twitter, by the way.
I think I'm 4 away from that.
It's so funny. I remember I talked Ben into starting Twitter. He was like, no. I never had
used
good
to
luck.
be on Twitter, and I got rid of it because it wasn't helping me any.
Yeah, he didn't know how to utilize it.
Yeah,
And I, one night, told him I'm on Twitter, and now I think I had a few hundred followers at that point.
Yeah.
And he said, fine. So I walked him through it. He started it. Look at it now.
Yeah.
146 likes on the stream. Thank you, everyone.
Amen to that.
Let's do Rocky for if I could change, you could change. And if you could change, I could change.
That's right.
Remember that from Rocky? Which one was that? 4? With Drago, Russian guy.
See, the nice thing about your slab, about Joe coming into this place and getting a little bit of information from each person, right, that was involved in this conversation. He's got a whole salad bar, that he can put together and make up a great channel. He seems to know a lot of us in here. So take a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, right? And start a channel. Something that would entertain all of us, something that would entertain us, something that would educate us.
Yeah.
Seriously, seriously.
Lit hot people, Tamara Adrian. Yo, Adrian. You gotta get the mouth over. Yo, Adrian. You know Stallone's 72 now? Wow.
Makes us feel a lot older.
Holy crap. We're headed. Well, Megan, remember, we're half in the grave, right, Megan? We're boomers, right? Screen bump.
You're boomers.
Yeah, that's what.
I remember them saying that over there. Yeah.
That was on Phil Dog's stream.
I was lurking that stream.
Yeah.
I saw
They
that.
called us boomers. I'm Gen X, man. Do your research.
There you go.
Don't make me older than
Now,
I
I
am.
am the tail end of boomers, but there are there's different theories out there, who's right and who's wrong.
No, Mother Nature. This stream was actually about what it's titled at first. About 2 hours into it, took a turn for what it is now. So the stream actually is. It was about how to save money, about people. We're trying to encourage people to really take a hard look at their finances, what they're doing, before they're so quick to go asking for money in a fundraiser.
Yep.
Everything from car shopping to cable television to designer clothes to... I read the whole list. We went through it. Hello, angels among us. What? Drago died? No way. That'd be Dolph Lundgren. Did he die? That was Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah.
Somebody look that up. Does that really happen? He was like badass, man. Wow, they're freaking me out here. Yeah, Mother Nature. It happened to everybody. Lady D, got to get the hubby up for work. Love you much, my friends. Keep your heads held high. You have great messages, and Joe, the word needed as well. Yes, much love, Green Bay Wagon Cab.
Hey, have a great night there, Lady
See ya.
D.
I don't know Megan's blog. I don't know, but he was pretty specific earlier in the stream about all the swats, the calls, the dates. I don't know.
Yeah.
And Picker Rick 1 was in the chat and said, no, that's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sad about Kobe. That was shocking, but wow. You know, everyone that, what's, I think, even just super sad is his daughter. My goodness, 13 years old.
That's true.
And all the other people on board, too.
I think there were 9 people that were killed.
It was 9, yeah.
Yeah.
Rocky Balboa. Yes, I loved it, Kansas City Lights. Rocky Balboa. I love all the Rocky movies. 5th one wasn't that great, but I still enjoyed it. I like that street fight, at the end. I was nothing but curious to Joe, yeah. I don't have any of those except cable, but it's not my house. It's my cable, not my cable either. We collect cans, but can get prices there so low. It takes us months.
That's true. Cans aren't worth that much right now.
Mother Nature, see, this is sad. She says, hard to trust anyone nowadays. The closest person to you could actually be your worst enemy. Been figuring that out the hard way. Yep. Hell, that's definitely a wake-up call. Hello. Mother Nature, you just nailed it. We've talked about that.
Matter of fact, Mother Nature, one of your friends came to Green Bay Wacky and me, and they were in that position. They thought they had a friend in someone, and they came and apologized to us personally. Came and apologized and said, I'm so sorry that you guys were right about this person. And it's one of your friends.
I have different degrees of trust here on YouTube. Some people, like my brother Cab here, I trust with my life.
Hell yeah, man.
Cab7, Lulu, love you, and Megan's blog. trust him with my life.
We've never given any reason to each other to not trust one another.
No.
That's why I said it's best to keep your group of friends real small, real small.
There's some other people I trust that aren't necessarily in the chat. Someone was saying that the helicopter Kobe was in was once owned by the state of Illinois and never should have been in the air. Yeah, you know something funny? Kansas City Lights, the original Wacky, they were on the run and sometimes because they were, thank you, Hazel's Reptiles. She says she trusts me with her life.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Yep. Much love to you, Hazels. But the original Wacky, just because it came up, they were filming in areas where, you know, it was like the union. You're supposed to be part of the union to film. So they were filming some scenes and they were kind of like running out of there like, let's get out of here. The union's after us.
Hey, Herman the Great. Good to see you, buddy.
I saw Sylvester Stallone in an interview once, and he said he's been back to Philadelphia or whatever. He said people see him and they'll say, hey, Rocky, yo, Rocky, how's it good? They call him Rocky. Like he's real. You know,
why not? Why not? That, you know, Rocky became a hero to many people, even though he wasn't a real character. He became a hero to a lot. Nothing wrong with looking up to a hero.
Yeah, Life with Linda, we need to do this topic, this stream top again. I was being a little crucial on things, but like I said, it just took a turn, you know. And since there were so many people in here, we've just been live streaming with this just average conversation going on with the trolls and, you know.
Hey, Bouncer Slab, Cab 7 forgave me. You know what? I did, because that's my belief. That's my belief. I did forgive you, man. All right? I did.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
Computer or Magic Jones. I haven't seen Magic Jones for a while. Good to see you in the stream.
Yeah, that Magic Joe. I don't see him much anymore.
Yeah, I think Joe left the building.
Probably. But there were some interesting people that came into your live stream tonight.
Very.
That normally we don't normally see. So that was kind of made it very interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Mother Nature, a fellow YouTuber told me that I wouldn't be able to be a troll even if I wanted to, LOL. Then I asked if I could troll someone's chat, LOL, so I asked if I could troll their chat. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Nice.
I've been away too long, Angels Among Us. Aunt Jemima. I like Aunt Jemima. It's a little overpriced, you know, but it's not bad. It's reasonable on price. Well, the idea was, like I said earlier, that there's so many of these fundraisers going on, but no one's real transparent about their finances. There's a lot of bad money choices being made.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've learned to live really cheap. I just really have. I wish I was living this way like 15, 20 years ago, you know. Bouncer Slab, I came in for the free beer, but I'm still drinking vodka. 4.5 hours, Magic Jones. That's nothing for us. We're hardcore. We're dedicated.
That's right.
Herman the Great's here, the Herminator.
I said that 15 minutes ago, man.
Did you really?
Yes, I did.
I missed it. Hermie.
He said hello to both of us. He said he loved us both very much.
Oh, thanks, Hermie. Oh. By the way, Herman, I want your shirt, I want your pants, I want your boots, and give me the keys to your bike. I want it now. You know, I actually watched Terminator Salvation last night, and you know what I realized, Ben?
What's that?
That movie sucks. It's like... I'm never going to watch it again. It sucks so bad.
I like the first one. That's it. First one.
I think 2 is better than 1 myself, but Judgment Day.
Brian Westbrook, Cab 7. I've got to tell you, your truck is the epitome of a bad financial choice. You know what? You're right. And I don't mind admitting that I'm wrong. You are exactly right. You know what I really want? I want an older pickup from 1960
Oh man.
to 1973, right in that neighborhood. That's what I'd love to have. That would be my ultimate pickup truck. All right. I did. I went for bells, whistles, and I went for some stupid stuff. I did. I admit it. But Megan, right there, girl. Right there, girl. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Kansas City Lights. I'll definitely get to that. You know, whoever said that just said that about you making a bad financial choice in your truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, that's relative to Cab and his finances and his family, though.
That's right.
When I was talking from the standpoint of buying a new car versus or like getting an expensive one, like a $30,000 car would maybe an $18,000 car would do just fine, even though it won't be as fancy with the same warranty. It's relative to your financial situation. If you're in a good place, you think you can afford it, that's fine. But so many people are not in a good financial place, and so they rush out and buy the most expensive car or truck they can find.
But Brian, listen, to even the score, Green Bay Wacky. I've never heard of a worse financial decision than Boulder Buddies. LOL.
And you know what? I'll put that in your corner, Brian Westbrook. That cost me a lot of money. It turned out great. I got it done. It was not a good financial decision, no.
But Brian Westbrook, I
Not
will
yet,
also,
though. Not yet, Brian.
that's
Boulder
true.
Buddies could come around at any time. Anyone could see it, find it, buy it. And it could be the right person that says, damn, I like this. And wow, we can do something.
But Brian Westbrook, there's something I learned a long time ago from my folks. Okay, have at least 3 months worth of money socked away. At least 3 months to pay 3 months worth of bills. You know what? I'm very good at doing that. Extremely good at doing that. I might have made and for the truck, it was just something pretty to look at. Okay, and I can go ahead and treat myself once in a great while. Okay, I can treat myself once in a great while, but I can say that I've got 3 months worth of money saved up to pay my bills. A lot of people can't say that. It is not an easy thing to do. I had to teach myself to do it, but I've been doing it for so long, I'm used to it.
Computer chick. I mean, I see people spend money on stuff, then come to YouTube e-begging with fundraisers. Just depends on the situation, you know? I've always said, too, if you want to ask for money on your own channel, it's your channel. I asked for
Yeah,
money on this channel. I
I
dropped my
agree.
PayPal link.
I agree. I agree.
But for me, it's a career. You know, that's why I live stream as much as I do.
Yeah.
But you are right. It has become kind of epidemic, you know? We all make bad financial decisions. That's how we learn, yeah. Well, you know, Joy, like I was saying earlier, I used to be the guy, you know, need tires on the truck. I'd just drop it over at Tires Plus and say, just what's your best tire, white lettered, all that. Yeah, how much it'll be, like 900,000. Yeah, just hurry up, get it done, you know. Didn't even think anything of it, you know. It's like, just do it, you know.
And then
Hey,
you were humbled pretty quick.
do I ever watch Shark Tank? Bob, you're telling me that your company, you've got a valuation of $47 million. You just told us your sales are $5. I'm sorry, you're dead to me. I'm out. I'm sorry. Of course, I've seen Shark Tank.
Let's see. Michelle Martin said, Cab 7, you should get an Audi. Oh, hell no. I don't like cars. I'm a truck guy. I have been a truck guy for years and years.
I love trucks.
Trucks
Especially,
serve me a purpose. I'm not going to get an Audi up in the mountains on a gravel road, okay? Rutted out road. But a four-wheel drive pickup truck, I'll get it up there.
what did Mother Nature say? Someone, 420. I made the mistake of financing. In 2010, I financed a 2008 Dodge Stratus Auto stick V6. Okay, I was in over my head. It got repoed. Yep. And I got to say it for 2420. I know it's going to sound cold. I have no sympathy for people to get their cars repoed, really, because it's not yours until you pay it off and get the title to it. I know people think it's theirs. This is my truck. This is my car. But if you agree to finance it and don't pay it off, it's theirs, you know? It's like my house here. Until I pay it off with the bank, if I don't make the payments, they can come and take it. So I got to keep those payments rolling in.
Check out Brian Westbrook there.
Shark Tank. So you've had this product for 10 years and you've had almost no sales. Take it behind the barn and shoot it. End this madness. Brian, I have had sales on Boulder Buddies. I've actually had lots of sales, just not enough sales to pay it back yet. Mother Nature, that's what I said. J-Mac, I had a deal with Walmart. It's a long story. It would take me hours to tell you the whole Boulder Buddies story. Hours. The deals I almost had. My goodness. I was in Netflix at one point when Netflix, the very beginning of Netflix, but nobody knew about it. That's when it was only no online streaming. So, yeah.
You know, I was going to open up a comic book store back in the 1990s. I had amassed a collection of 7,000 Silver Age comic books, and these were from the 1960s and 70s. And who would have ever guessed that the comic book market would have went downhill? But it did. I caught the last year when it was still okay. But here I had spent all this money on these Silver Age comic books, and I couldn't even sell them for 10% of what they were worth. It really sucked. I lost a great deal of money during that time. And so there's one thing, and I've showed this before. There's one thing that's always going to be worth value. I don't care if you collect comic books, baseball cards, I don't care, antique toys, right? Old bottles, whatever the case may be. There's one thing that's always going to be worth something, and it's this right here. All right, check that out. That's a Morgan silver dollar, 90% silver. This one particular coin was made in 1884. It is always going to have value to it. It is very tradable, and that is real money. It's not the paper dollar that you see right now. That's fake. It's not real, and it's not worth anything. This is real.
I'm going to wrap Mother Nature's rap before she leaves.
Yeah, you need to, man.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's get some hands going here. Why are we here, seeming we're only living in fear? Try to persevere, remain sincere. Shouldn't it be clear the reason for us being here? Live life for love, put nothing else above. There you go, Mother Nature.
Wheat pennies are nice. Yep, wheat pennies, Indian pennies. Love them. Love the buffalo nickel. Heck yeah. But silver is my favorite. Is my specialty.
And just a reminder, people, I actually do have some pretty cool merchandise in the store, the Teespring store. Erica Thorpe's dropping that link. It helps the channel. You get something cool, and it's actually out there. Take a look at it. See what you think. Helps the store. I got my Moist t-shirt right here. Moist.
Bouncer slab, you bullshitter, you.
Go Donny.com, the first one ever that was minted, sold for $10 million. Wow.
That's right, Brian Westbrook. When 1913 arrived, right? That was the worst year in history for America. 1913.
You have a good night, Mother Nature. Thanks for the rap, by the way.
Is she heading out?
Yeah, I think she's heading out.
Okay, Mother Nature, have a good night now. Okay.
J-Mac's taking off. Thanks for hanging with us, J-Mac.
Man, you have a good night, brother.
Yeah. Well, think about my movie. I would say this. There is one thing that I did do right on my Boulder Buddies movie, and here's what it is. Some people invest in businesses, and the businesses require, like I had a restaurant. Like you have a restaurant, you buy the restaurant, and the restaurant, you own it and keep it as long as the sales keep coming in, right? So if you lose the sales, you go bankrupt, right? At least with the Boulder Buddies movie, it's already paid for and I own it. So it's not going anywhere. It could come around at any time for any reason. So it's timeless. Canadian Witches! I did say hi earlier, but I don't know if you heard me. Thanks for being in the stream. We should chat and exchange stories, Kansas City Light says to Beth Plant. Sid's dad, I'm back to the books. All the best, Green Bay Wacky and Cab 7. Thanks for being here, George.
George, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Love and light. Canadian Witches, how you doing?
Yeah, I think we pretty much said everything we wanted to say, Ben.
Oh, heck yeah.
Got everything we wanted. Southern Bell's still out there. You know what I might do at the end of the stream is just recap the final money-saving ideas so it ends up with the stream title.
Okay.
So it ends on the... I might read the list real quick. Dreamwalk Angel Nalisha.
Hey, Nalisha, how you doing?
Francis Urban Spirits Vlogs is still here. Angels Among Us, your mind is racing. 420. Can I just say I love all these solid humble humans in this chat. Love all of you. Well, that's the big thing about not being a networking channel anymore. We get real people in here, not like, follow me, I got you, I supported you. Remember that, Ben, when it was always like that?
I do.
I got you.
Yeah.
Say no to drugs, how to save money, Don Broyles. Let's see here. Cab 7 or Green Bay Wacky trivia question. Talking about silver, what family cornered the silver market after an oil inheritance from their father? I'll say J.P. Morgan, just a random guess.
The brothers.
The brothers.
I can't remember the brothers' names, but it was the brothers.
The brothers. Well, I took a guess.
Yeah, silver hit $49 in the early 1980s. $49.
Well, it was a guess, bouncer slab.
Thank God I didn't sell. Something Brothers.
Maria Sultana, love you all. Thank you. Beth Plant, Kansas City Lights, just showed you some love. Don Broyles, nobody follow me. I walk into walls. Davros Von Scaro says Hunt.
Hunt Brothers, yep.
Oh, the Hunt Brothers.
The Hunt Brothers,
yeah. Okay. Well, I remember watching something on TV. Divine K. Raven, hello. Where back in the day, they were basically taking everyone's gold and stuff and melting it down for the war effort or something, or their silver. I forget how it all worked. Back in the 30s or something, you had to turn in your stuff.
Well, yeah, they took it in, but they didn't give you what the market value was.
Right. They were like screwing the American people out of their their wedding rings and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
So now you take it and you don't keep it in your house. That's the worst thing to do. You put it in a place that only you and another person knows about. So mine could be somewhere located in the Pennsylvania mountains someplace. You never know.
Someone asked us, I'll do it real quick before. We'll be winding this down shortly. I'm going to play this. Someone requested it. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I
I'm making videos. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to find my own flow. When I'm editing, I'm trying to go viral. But in the algorithm, it's just a downward spiral. I'm trying to break out and get my subscribers up. But it seems sometimes it's luck of the draw. Staring at my coffee in the cup. I'm just a YouTuber, bro, trying to find my flow, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro, and I'm trying to grow. I'm just a YouTuber, bro, and I'm trying to grow. Turn my Yeti up to stereo. Get my freak on. Take my YouTuber trending by storm. But got to jump cut them down. So they just ain't getting too long. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Dude, I'm sorry if I filmed you. You ain't got to get mad. But I'm keeping the footage. It's the best I ever had. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm trying to film in stereo. I'm a YouTuber, bro. In stereo, I'm stereo. I'm gonna go viral. I'm gonna go viral. Gonna go viral. I'm gonna go viral. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Look for my own flow. I try to find my flow. I'm making videos. I'm making videos. I am just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to crack the algorithm, get into my flow. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to make videos. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to find my own flow. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Just a YouTuber, bro. Finding my flow in stereo.
Phone's on. Mic 1, mic 2. We're back! Someone wanted YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm making videos. You're welcome, Michelle Martin. Remember, hello, Zara. We're going to be checking out pretty soon. 5-hour live stream is just about coming to an end. Real quick, just to prove to you, we really did this earlier. The live stream took a little turn for the differentness. I'm just going to recap our list that we went over beginning of the live stream until it went kind of crazy of how it's titled, like the fundraisers. Are you a victim of your own bad money choices? Let's talk about it. We really did talk about that. So here we go. I'm just no order. I'm just going to real quick recap it all. And then you can just go by them piece by piece. Because the biggest thing I think too, a lot of people are not taking the time to make the calls that they have to make. They're not getting on the phone to change things in their life. So here we go. We talked about cable television. Do you need it? Do you need the fancy DVR boxes, all that, or do you just need internet? I saved almost $75 to $80 a month getting rid of that. If you're broke, do you need Netflix, Hulu, YouTube Red, all the paid services monthly? Cigarettes. Zara, Paranormal White Noise got me to roll my own. That's how I can smoke on a budget. If you're buying them at the store and you're broke, you might have to rethink that. Got to get used to them. They taste just fine. Even Ben rolls his own. All right. Alcohol and drugs. And what we talked about was on the drug end. I know a lot of people, I'm an X420 smoker for 20 years. I had a lot of friends that were into cocaine, drinking, all this stuff. And most people are in denial about how high up their drug habit is. And that relates to money. Most people downplay it to their friends. No, I'm not that bad. I don't smoke that much. I don't drink that much. Privately, they do. So we touched on that. Credit cards, easy credit cards that have yearly fees. Those are expensive. Overdrafts on your checking account. That's a direct relation to bad money management. Putting auto draws in your accounts, that kind of thing. Clothes, shoes, name brand like Nike, Adidas, all that versus generic, and picking up clothes at like the Goodwills, the Salvation Army. There's a lot of great stuff, a lot of bargains you can get there. Hoarders. I gave the example of my friend. They have 5 store lockers outside of their house they pay for every month. They're paying over $500 to store junk. I'm not talking about a business where they're storing stuff that's valuable. I'm talking about boxes, old bicycles. One of their store lockers is old newspapers in case they have to look up an article. It's fucking crazy. I kid you, that's a true story. I cringe. They've spent over $50,000 on store lockers in the last 10 years that they never even go to sort through or look at or anything. It's just a hoarder mentality. And I love them to death. They're good friends of mine. Are you wasting money on super chats and PayPal donations? Lulu brought that up. I want them. Sure. I need them. I do. My channel needs to go on. But I don't want you to give away more than you can. I would much rather have you give nothing and not put yourself into debt. And the same goes for church tithing. God doesn't want you to put yourself in debt, but if you're unable to give enough to church, give smaller amounts or nothing. God's just happy that you're there. But if you're screwing up all your finances because of all these other things, that's a direct relation to that. Cars, your car decisions, everything. New car, used car, your car repairs, your oil changes. I made the example, 3,000 mile oil change is ridiculous. 7,500, 8,000. All the stuff you buy for your car, every decision you make, new tires, used tires, antifreeze, at Walmart. The 50-50 stuff is like $10. The 50-50 that you mix, it's like same price. You can mix it and get twice as much. I'm just recapping here. Putting too much money into your car, chrome stuff, all that shit when you don't have money. Phones, buying used or refurbished versus the latest. If you're on a budget, you might not be able to have the nicest phone. All right, same with your kids. You might not be able to give your kid an iPhone 10. Auto insurance. I was with a name brand place, State Farm. I decided too much. Nothing wrong with them. I called some local agents. I got my insurance for 1/3 of the price. And the limits that you choose affect your rates. There's they always sell you on the 300,000, 500,000. They scare you to death. If you get an accident, get sued, and you only have 100,000 of coverage, well, you're going to be screwed. And those rates are like $50 to $100 more a month. You can go with the minimums and be fine. You have coverage. Let's see here. Just going through the list. Recap. Payday loans. Stay away from them. And title loans on your car that charge 300% interest. Your electric bill. Think about your house, all the stuff that's running. Get into miser mode. Turn every light off you can when you can. All the fans that are running, the TVs, the computers, all that stuff. You got to work at that. That's hard. I've tried. It is hard to go around shutting everything off. Pets. We had a whole discussion about all aspects of pets and pets that are sick, whether is it good to let them suffer because you want to take them to get them fixed, or surgeries, that kind of stuff, but you might put your family at risk. It's a painful decision to put an animal down, so to speak, but you have to wrestle with that. But we had a whole section on that with Lulu. Where you shop, Walmart, Aldi's versus your local grocery store. I know we want to support the local businesses, but if you don't have the money, You can't go pay $6 for a box of Captain Crunch where the same box is $3.50 over at Walmart. I mean, I know that sounds cold. I'm not trying to put the mom and pops out of business. Bad planning. Bad planning will cost you money. If your grocery store is 10 miles from you, got a car that gets 16 to the gallon, right? Gallon of gas to go there and back, and you don't write lists out, and you keep going back and forth all week long. That'll add up at the end of the month. Might not seem like it, but better planning for your trips to stores. Eating out. My goodness, people eat out a lot. If you can't afford it, you're going to have to buy frozen pizzas. You can't get, takeout all the time. Makeup. Women that are wearing makeup. You might have to go with, different brands that maybe are more cost effective than maybe the name brands. Talked about generic versus name brands. We covered all the food stuff. Of course, where you live. If you're living large, if you're in a house that's $2,000 a month, you can't afford it. I know you like the status of the beautiful neighborhood, but maybe you got to go down to a house that's $1,200 a month. Tough, painful decisions. So that's some of the stuff that we covered. I just wanted to recap it to let you know we really did, in fact, cover this topic. So, you still there, Cab? Let's see if Cab 7's still there. I think he just went to roll smoke. Late for the
Hey,
fall.
I'm still here. I'm still here, man.
He's still here. So we're pretty much done. We got the information we needed from the trolls, and it wasn't a normal.
Got quite a bit of information.
Yeah. I want to thank Lulu Love You and Cab 7 for being up here.
Heck yeah, man.
And I want to thank everyone that hung in the chat with us. Is there anything you want to say, Cab, to the chat first?
Well, I always have something to say at the end of the live stream. And it's something that you've heard over my live streams every time. Be kind to one another, okay? It's not a difficult thing to do. Be kind to one another. I've got to keep teaching myself that every single day. And it's not an easy thing to do. Trust me. I know. Be kind to one another and always pass the peace forward to the next person, because it's that next person that you pass the peace forward to, whether it be family, friend, or perfect stranger, could use it as much as you can. And trust me, our planet can use a whole bunch of that. And by the way, tomorrow is not promised. Be the best person that you can be today.
Yeah. And I just want to thank everyone for being here. If anyone decides they want to tip me on the way out the door, we are viewer supported. I'm not shy to say that now and again throughout the stream. So, Bouncer Slab, Captain, thank you for your kind. What?
No, I'm sorry to interrupt. I read it at the same time you did. Sorry.
Go ahead, read it.
I was just saying to Bouncer Slab, you're welcome, and good to have a little bit of a conversation with you and have you hang out.
Yep. Michelle Martin, Zach Sanford, 420, Haunted Jim, Francis, thanks for being here. Bouncer Slab, Gomez Adams, Kay, the one that stands alone. I'm so sorry y'all going through all this. Kay, it happens. It happens. The biggest thing I can tell you as you leave here, as we're saying goodbye, anyone who tries to bring you this bullshit story that these calls that we're getting are not real, I fucking answered it on the live stream tonight to the sheriff. They are real. Every one of them. 15 so far on me. What are you at, Cab?
I'm at 16.
16. That's 31 calls just between the two of us. I've had 5 actual cop visits. Always explaining to them, because you get new dispatchers, it's real and it affects you. And so when you hear that bullshit out there, please know you're hearing a bullshit story.
Exactly.
It's total bullshit. So I got to say that as we close out here.
That's right, man.
Because that's one thing that gets my goat, because
you and me both, man.
That gets me. That one gets me when you're lurking a live stream and someone says, yeah, those calls aren't even real.
I mean, I've got it on my damn live stream. I'm talking to the dispatcher, I think on 2 of my live streams, and then the very first live stream that back on October 7th. It's right there. I mean, come on.
Yeah. So that's just in closing there. And yeah, follow us on D Live. I see some people are following on D Live. Got another one. 791. Thank you guys. I need 209 more over there for the next level after affiliate. So I don't know, 420. I'm not giving up on him. It says I believe we can help this guy. Maybe so, but if they can't be helped if they keep calling the police on our community. There's no chance. And they've already done so much damage.
They have.
They have.
Really have.
See, that's the thing I want to remind people. Fuck it. I know we're leaving, but I just want to get my last 2 cents in here. It's so easy for people that have not had this happen to think it's no big deal. Got a disconnect right at the end of the stream?
Really?
That was weird. It should come right back. Yeah, OBS just disconnect. Until we've heard the expression, until you walk in someone's shoes. I apologized to Ben originally, publicly and privately. When it first happened to him, I said, don't acknowledge him, just move on. It's the haters, it's no big deal. But until I had 5 squad cars in my driveway and I had to be out with my hands up and searchlights on my house, that's when you know.
Yeah, because at the time, I felt so all alone because I really didn't I didn't really know of any people that had gotten swatted. I really didn't even know what it meant. And when it happened to me for the first time, I did. I felt like I was the only one on YouTube that this had happened to. It's a very scary moment. It really is.
And remember this as you travel out in the community when you hear these other bullshit stories that if you just get a call from the sheriff and they don't come out, or if they come out but it's just a wellness check, key word, law enforcement armed coming to your house, calling you. Anything's a big deal. A phone call is a big deal. If there's one person in this chat that says, hey, I love it when the sheriffs call me on false calls and I have to explain to them I'm fine. If one person says I like that, I'd be shocked. So,
well, not only that, it's a federal crime because they're taking away from the resources, right? They're using their resources for a false call. And, they have to come out to the scene unless you make some sort of arrangements with your certain, departments. But, can you imagine since October, Dave, how many resources have been used up? How many police departments, state police, sheriff's departments have all been used? I can't imagine what all that cost if you were to bill it.
$1 million maybe at this point? I don't know. So I just want to remind you as we leave, Bobby Sprinkle, we're leaving. Sorry, it's a 5-hour live stream. I have to catch you on the next one, Bobby. Carla D2114, thanks for being here. Angels Among Us, I hope that things go better for you. I know you're going through some hard times. I did read some of those comments. 420, Mother Nature was here. Megan's blog was here.
Lulu Lovey was up on the panel.
Jenny Marseth, Lulu was on the panel. We thanked her. Zach Sanford, thanks for being here. Life with Linda, thanks for being here. Anyway, I never get everyone at the end. I can't shout out everyone at the end. All I can say is thank you for being here. Much love. Thank you for coming to Green Bay Wacky tonight. We'll see you on the next stream. Art of Reed, thank you also. Everyone, have an awesome night.
Take care, everyone.
Find the beauty in the world. I'm going to take a page from Megan's blog. Alex Radford, love you back. Gomez Adams, take care. Shadows of the Moon. Next one, Shadows of the Moon. Next one. All right, see you guys.